What's that up there? Right there. Hand eye. Right there. There. It's Mesmer the Impaler. Yeah, that's better. That's display. And God, they're expensive right there. Cause it flip back. Display. Yeah, they used to be made out of, it's a Polish company, they used to be made out of metal. I think they still are. That's a cardboard one though. When I thought this run was dead after the last bit of armour, looking countlessly, because after yesterday I ate something and went straight to bed, and obviously I think people who've been watching this would have known that I've been suffering from sleep badly. I nearly fell asleep earlier, well, about half an hour ago, and I thought, well, I better get up because I played quite a bit of the game, and then I did find, oh, let's just it'd be easy just to, oh god, do you know this mouse? Yeah, like that. Yeah. So not the one, not the armor, not the. God, it's weird how it is. There's a thing on here, right? There's a thing on my. You can't see it, but I can see it. This is it tracks. It's to do with AMD, and it's not NVIDIA. I think it's the AMD version of the. It's my processor, not the graphics card. So. High page hood. Yes. In the transmog system, I had to try and find, before I start this, we're going to drink this coffee. I don't think I've had any, I can't remember if I've had one or not, because I've been awake for a while. I did fall asleep early. When I mean been awake since about 3:30, considering I wake up at all times. But anyway, regardless of what that, I thought, I was trying to look, and even last night when I finished this stream, I was trying to look at all the patch notes, and as of 3.2.1, so the first version of this since the DLC, we're not talking long ago, we're talking, you know, maybe a month ago when they actually released this mod, and yeah, it's been updated twice. And I was looking at the classes, and there it was. I'm thinking, why the fuck do I have to have the bullshit class? You know? And looking at, you know, people trying to look at my bow builds coming up on the internet, other people's, like, you know, from a year ago, the game, if you looked at the game a year ago and you look at the game now, they're like two different games, really. But this hype, so yeah, I can transmog this, in other words, to see what it looks like, and I can see what it looks like in the transmog system. To buff, yep. You need to, there's a weapon you need to go and get, which I will get, and kill a few more enemies. So I done Moog. There's only one more key to get. I done Moog. I went through a load of bosses. Then I've finally went on through the Halig tree, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna kill everything slowly with the arrow. And then I got to the thing. Then I thought, the actual, this is before Loretta, and I thought, I can remember when I think, because I've been through the game quite a lot, most probably well over 100 times, well over 100 times. You know, my first character on which is most one about New Game Plus 20, which is, it's not even max, it's, well, it is max level more or less. It's just, it's a few levels under 713. Doesn't make the difference anyway, but yeah. And mostly I've more than that, because I've run through this game a lot. And I've done a lot of platinum runs, not just on my main. I've been through this. I've run through the game about 10 times on the Convergence mod. I've done it on my other PS5 Pro, on 2 different alt accounts and another alt account and whatnot. So I've been through the game a lot and made loads of guys, and then I deleted loads of stuff, you know. But anyway, apart from that, I always did think there was some pages somewhere, and all of a sudden I couldn't hear nothing, and all of a sudden, because this was pissing me off, even though I was really was with the other bit of armour, but the yellow sort of thing armour, this armour is actually new. What we've got, the ragged armour for this class, and what else is new that they added to this class? The Smith script weapons, obviously, because it's they've all got a new bit of armour added to all the classes, because it's all from the DLC, that's why. And the Smith script weapons are like throwable things, you know what I mean, and they added that. And looking at the other one, this would have, so the old version of this would have been the high page armour, but the ragged armour, yeah. So really don't know where that, it might pop up somewhere, but I really don't know. It does drop from that bear. I transmogged and I changed just to see what the ragged armour looked like, and it does look a bit like, if you know Lost and you know what he looks like, it looks a bit like an old sort of hat, like ragged. I'll transmog it if anyone's watching it, you can see. Before we do get something coming up on here. So the high page armor is, so this is what, that's what you start off with, right? And you always pick, with this mod, you always pick duplicates of, even though look, these are 2 different, right? Like, these will be 2 different as well. These are not. So when you start off this game and you go to your area, there's your armor there for duplicate, right? It's just, that's how it is. And so I thought, well, if the other one's not there, because look, there you go, there, went all the way through, and I found some pages, and I thought, okay. And then after killing like 5 or 6 of them, there was, because I thought in the place just before Loretta, and you got the bad people, and there it was. So at least we've got one up, because this was, looking at it back a year ago, when people have done this bow run type thing, they were running this, and it would have been that. Or wait, there, high page armor, yeah, high back, that, yeah, like that. And I do think, reading the thingies, I do think, they do confuse things, that we can actually use any bow in this mod. We can use mostly Radan's bow, holy bow, or whatever, but then it says anything with int and faith you can't use. But then I don't know, it says you can use any bow. So you can use any bow, you can use any, these are the patch notes, you can use any crossbow, you can off bow, hand crossbow, you can do it like, so I'm absolutely sick to death of doing this, you know, because it's either that or I would have just deleted all this, and that's that. So the ragged armour, right? So to refresh, right? So it's ragged armour. This is not the ragged armour. You got ragged armour and ragged armoured altered. So let me look at my thing. Right, not that one. This one here. Ragged hat dropped by Ralva the Great Bear. Well, we went there and nothing happened, right? Anyway, so let's transmog, which means we're going to change. We won't change it, we'd have a look. Because there's an altered version, so this is just transmog armor head. Right, so there you go. Because I knew what that looks like, because you can farm that in the main game for just from pages in Lanedale, you know. But anyway, R1 was in the Halleck tree, and I thought it was in. I can sort of remember pages there, and I weren't too sure if they was there or in the other part when you fight Millennia. But anyway, Midra's Gaze. There you go. Oh, something we hadn't done. So I imagine that would follow from that would be a headpiece from after. Imagine if you'd done the frenzied class. Interesting. Right, we're getting sort of close. Right, so it's right down. Right down. Look. Hold on. Egon's helm. Because we're getting near. Egon's helm altered. It looks so close. Then you got the curse blade mark from those enemies. Then obviously the pelt of what we picked up yesterday. Then just move on down. Mesmer's helm altered. You do pick up this in the game, by the way. Altered armor. So where are we at? Yeah, I know what it looks like. So I thought, do you know what? It's right here. We go. Look, ragged hat altered. There you go. The altered version, and you can just see they've just taken the hat off. Brave leather helmet, right? Okay. Berserker leather helmet. So you can see what these guys do, you know, how they make these armor sets out of just ordinary, you know, stuff from the game. But I thought it gave me sort of like another reason to go back in it, because there's only one more key to get, and I've got to make this because it's another one of these coffees, because this was actually while I was setting this all up, it was cold. So, yeah. It's going to be cold in here as well, so. Oh. So I was trying to find a bow. I have to kill some more of these. God's good. Where's these waypoints? So we've done that one. I don't know. I suppose. Or wait there. Did I? Yeah, we did. Oh, we done that one. Just trying to find them. I've done another one. I'm trying to look because I did see a bow one. There's one there. Cemetery Shade. This is the poison one though. I think it is. It's quite a tight, and it's not a tight. It's got awkward moves. This one is. We might try this. This one is. It's a big giant. He's quite tough. He's like the. It used to be regarded as the hardest enemy in the game. If you know where you're going in Elden Ring, if you go right down to the bottom, you find a giant just laying there like a blue like gear and whatnot. Yeah, that's not him. I don't know that. Your daily dose of internet. Yep, your daily dose of internet. I was watching I'll get into this in a minute. I see someone they've already beaten this on not this. So you get a new weapon and something else new for doing the gauntlet rush on. You have to unlock them in the main game though. I mean, I don't know. It's Black Myth Wukong. You get a new staff. You get a new armour. I don't know what it's like. Is it gonna go mythic though? You know? Because these games all of a sudden they go really popular. Then something can come out like that. I mean, look at Lords of the Fallen is probably the most updated game that's ever come. Ever. You know? They've added so much on it. I wouldn't even know if I went through that game. The amount of new content you would find in that game would be unreal. And because most people don't play, well, there's a lot of people, I would say, because of mostly because of financial, don't play on PC because it is expensive to play on PC. You know, if you want a game on a mod or anything like that, you've got to spend at least, I would say at least £1,800 and above. Because my graphics card is I think it's supposed to probably, it's about the same price as the PlayStation Pro. I think it's about 700 quid. Right. Okay. So. Enhance attacks, right there. Enhance attacks cost of HP in mixed physics, that's the blood sucking one. There was one in the DLC that I had to run past Jesse because it was the fire flame boy. There's someone else running this as well. The guy that likes to copy everyone else, Yui, you know. I mean, he's quite a nice guy, but I remember him last year debating whether he wanted to do the ranking thing. There is a guy called Rusty in America that does all the ranking of that. And he was like, well, there's always a guy that's his gig, you know. He's going, oh, do you know what I mean? Yeah, he does the ranking, you know. Should I do it? But yeah, but that's his thing. Then he was like, no, I'm going to do it anyway, fuck it. You know? And I was like, come on. It's not about that, is it? It's about milking it. It's about milking. You know that's someone else's gig, but it doesn't. It's not. It's not. It's not anyone else's gig, is it? Content, as long as it's made by you, is free. Do you want to know how many copyright claims I've got on mine? No, for me. There's always about 20 or 30. And it's YouTube saying people are using some of your content or whatever, but it's, I can't be bothered. Let's get rid of some of these. I think this is quite, I done this with the, it's a lot of, not as high level as this, but it was done with the nerfed build that we've got, which is the ball goats, because I had to test the damage because I knew it had been nerfed. So 3 pieces ball goats and just another helmet and a different weapon, because I found that dungeon down there. So we're going to do this. He's not as tough as he looks, but I need to find the bow, and the commander standard would be another one as for a buff. So the shape of the map. Alive. Moog. Dead. We only need one more thingy. And we've already had the thingy with, what's the name? Wait there, that was it. It's not in the Halleck tree. Just trying to think. What is the last one? Oh, the weapon. I haven't got a clue. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that. See how far we get, because oh, there's one there. You can walk to that. I think I can remember what that boss is. Anyway, I think I might get lucky and find that armor. I think they might have misplaced it, because I looked all through the patches and they changed all this, and like I didn't thoroughly look through the. I thought the Halleck tree, yeah, and it was. I mean, it's obviously pretty mad going through there. This being a mod and whatnot, and I'm sort of like using bow and melee. Commander standard really does buff this damage wise with the bow, so you can take one of the weapons out and just use it, because it does say the commander standard, so that is that's a huge buff with the damage of the bow. But at least I've got the second retriation but it's still not going to give us this huge bow damage. We're not lacking. It's not like we're lacking loads of non-bow damage. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's just a real disappointment not to find there. But I don't know. I mean, looking at that, I mean, it looks very similar to if you go into the swamp. You know, you go into where we're gonna have to go because I want to avoid some of all this here. Here we go, Commander O'Neill. Grab that and just use that as a buff. Yep, but I want to find one of the new bubbles, which I do know there's a bow one because I've seen them as we've been making them. So I want it in the flask. You know, as what we've got now is just the health burst and more stamina. I fought a boss earlier that absolutely one-shotted me, and I was like, is that what it's going to be like, literally? I had to come out, and it's one of the main ones that it's not that hard. It's the one that places Gideon, so... Literally, my health went quump like that, and I wouldn't consider him a hard boss. Not really, because as you go into the boss room before Gideon goes to speak, and then whoomp, he's swooped down and taken away by another boss. Because everyone hates Gideon because he's the all-knowing, you know, and he's the one that ruins a lot of people's runs. Because every time you do talk to him, you know, because you do get stuff from him. He's the one that gives you Lords of Fortification that's got the highest defense against holy damage against like Elden beasts and stuff like that. You know, so you do get some stuff from him by talking to him. But then a lot, you really ask the amount of people on runs, all knowing, he can throw every single spell at you that he's got. That's why he's the all knowing, you know. So that's why people don't like him. So in this mod, that's why they get someone in here and they just absolutely. Just trash him, do you know what I mean? Because he's cocky as well, you know, and he's a miserable sod. So I might pull up the patch notes again because it does say you can use any bow. But then underneath it just says about the faith in it. If you can use any bow, then I can use Radan's bow, I can use the faith bows, I can use all of them. No, but the thing is leveling them up, you know, because look at 12, 12, 12, 11. Yeah, we got this to a 12, so AAA. So it is a dex more of a thingy. Axe. There's a pike. I'm not gonna worry about that. Or you could just go, do you know what, I don't really care. Use this weapon. Oh no, they've nerfed it. What I'm saying is, this bow here, the Erdtree bow, it says it in the patch notes. So, I haven't found the golden bow. You shouldn't really have to farm for armour weapons in this game. But as a great bow, I would have thought they would have gave the great bow and not that bow. You know, the golem bow. But that sort of bow's got more. The great bow, you've got to sort of like jump up and go whoom. With the other one, you can just stand. It might be that sort of thing. Not. Oh yeah. Also, this boost. Oh, boost physical damage. Boost physical damage by 10%. Yep. Well, they must have changed it because it's been nerfed. So it was 30%. I didn't know it's boost physical damage. I thought it was negate physical damage. Alexander's shards a must. So you have got Alexander's quest line in this mod. But last time I went up there, and I went because the dragon cult is, we was up there, and we didn't get nothing for killing him as his quest line. Do you know what I mean? He was just dropped. Well, I don't know. I'm reading the patch notes up until the 2.1.3, which is this version, which only gives you a new spell and a new talisman. So the ones that have really matter is the 2 point light, and it does say about missing armour. It does say about the gloves, these gloves here, right? It says these gloves here, if not drops by Radan, these gloves are not drops by Radan. That's what I mean. I really don't understand. So what? Yeah, it's all the same patch. These can be missing after you've killed Radan. Gloves. So I mean, Radan's done. Has it been like another something? I don't really know. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, I might have a look. I might go into that cave near there. I don't know, because I don't think this will take that long to finish. It depends if you just go to the end or you go for the DLC. 10 days to Christmas. Yep. $15 days to the end of the year. 2026. There we go. If I come on too... No, I haven't come on too early. No, not my time. It's if you go on Twitch now, you'll see people streaming at whatever time they go. Do you know what I mean? Or if they're lazy, you know. This is not I don't pre-plan. I just go live. That's it. You know. Not studying for some of the youngsters that go. I mean, I know some people, the youngsters that play this. Some of them have got college and whatnot, and they have to study, so they can only go once or twice a week. You can't rely on gaming, mate. Well, you can if you're looking at Moist Critical's thingies yesterday. Highly, you'd want to watch it because, yeah, he pulled up two of his streams, and he gave his numbers out. This is from a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream, and he pulled up the numbers, and I'll tell you how much he earned. So Moist Critical, you might know him as Moist Critical or Penguin Zeno, or just Basic Charlie, what his real name is. He's a 28-year-old Twitch YouTuber, been on the internet since day dot, right? And his words would be extremely lucky. So he pulled up the other day, he got a lot of views. This is a guy with 17 million YouTube followers, right? And also big on Twitch. So he showed his numbers, but that's why he said that. He said there's no more contracts in Twitch. He said don't worry about that. Because he said, haven't you noticed I've been double streaming, like on Twitch and YouTube, and why you should do too? So he said, what I earned the other day. This is Moist Critical. Penguin Zeno, the guy with the long black hair. You know what I mean? Him. So, one stream, this is what he pulled up. So, one stream had a load of followers, viewed, a load of viewers, YouTube, yeah. That's one stream. This is how much money he earned, yeah. Earned him £84,000. £84,000. Yep. With it might have peaked at 120 viewers, 1,000 viewers, right? Because the guy's got 17 million thingies, and the Twitch was around about 20,000, right? Because he said, forget it, double stream if you're going to do it, because Twitch not giving out no contracts no more. The guy's been on that platform for a long time, so he said that's why. And for one stream, he earned, that's why a lot of people, are saying he's earning about £1 million a month. Then I watched, what's his name? I Show Speed, who's got the record, and he was turned down $100 million just recently. And he's the first person that has had, obviously, and he's only been doing it a couple of years, and he races around the country. He's the first person to have 1 million people watching him, because he goes to country. Anyway, apart from that, they're the lucky ones. The rest, you can hope, But there you go, Moist Critical actually revealing what he actually gets on just from one stream, nearly 100k. Oh, I knew. Look. Short-lived, baby. I need to find the bow one. Yeah, I like Charlie because he doesn't brag about his money. He doesn't like flying like me. He lives in a compound. He lives in Florida, actually. Okay, so there is a bow one. So I'm just trying to. We do not need nothing with dex. If I do change something, then faith, arcane. Arcane doesn't come up in what we can use. Bleed. It's faith and in, so we can use a bleed. There's nothing here. I'm just going to have to pick a random. Glow for. Well, this is coats enemy and mixed physics. That's if she was doing some sort of That goes well with the. I would say the weapon. I can't think what it's called. That gives you health back, but that. I don't know. Maybe we get something from this. But, like I said, I can remember seeing one of these saying bow damage. Weren't a talisman. Nope. I will go through all of these because they nerfed this. We don't need this. If anything, is about steadily restores HP. FP, no. FP. How many restores total half P? Temporarily, it's very weird. I really don't know, but I did see the bow one. So while there, we're gonna whip over to here because I don't want to get caught into this mess of here. Because there's a big jungle of a mess here. We should be okay, but I don't want to get caught in it. We need to buff the bow. You do need the commander standard, not as a weapon, but just as a a buff that we can give ourselves, because it is part of the thingy, which I totally forgot about. So we're going to get that. He's not going to last a minute, matey. We've done the one up there. Moist critical, 100. So I show speed. You know him, he's young. So he turned down $100 million. There must be a reason. $100 million and to stop what you're doing. And he was like, nah. So he's got the record for the most viewers. He's out in the Middle East. 100 million, and he started streaming only in 2000. And he started going to countries only in 2021, a couple of years, and look, there you go. Someone has turned down $100 million. Who's the most influential person out of them all? It's not Mr. Beast, it's Kai. There you go. Beast is third. I was just looking at YouTube people that come up early, stats and whatnot. Then Moist Critical put that out, which he doesn't usually show his stuff. Do you know what I mean? He does, like, sometimes people accuse him. He does give away money, and they say a lot of it. People say, "Oh, you're only doing that to get rid of it's a tax thing," you know. He gives it away to chat. You know, if someone says, you know, he can afford it. He can afford to help people. So why not? But it might be that he's got too much money, because people do that. I know a lot of builders that used to earn too much money in the tax year, and they'd just build an office somewhere, just be standing there doing nothing because they're earning too much money. Otherwise, they're going to get hit by the tax man. You know. He reckons it's not. Whatever it is, he gives a lot of money out, and whatever he gives out, I don't know, because I've never been in one of his streams. Whether you're subscribed to his channel or not, he done it the other day. I was watching him. He says giving money away. So if someone wants a whatever, then he would say, okay, fine by me. What do you want? It's your bank account. Whatever. Nothing stupid. Not like, oh, I need a house. I need a new PC, or I need this, or maybe I need something for school, you know. I mean, you know. If you earn 100,000 £100,000 a stream, yeah, it's most probably what Distortion's most probably said, right? Most of that. Easy £1 million a month, yeah, I would say. But I mean, the guy's not. I mean, the guy's a nice bloke, so, and he's been on the internet forever, so you get him listen to sign here. I don't think he's going to be able to handle it. Alloyed Needle Veterans. So that is another class which would veterans. I'm just trying to think. So we've got, that's come up, the melee thing. Okay, the helmet. Don't we want to get invaded? But I'm not doing Melissa's quest line. No, we don't need to do none of that. Considering I've played this game for about an hour and a half this morning. So when I woke up, it's about 5 o'clock this morning. First, I was just looking at the patch notes and I was thinking, well, I don't know. And I thought, well, that page is on. We're gonna check. And I went through it and I thought, they just. there's got to be something else, you know what I mean? That high page armour, because I didn't really check everything, you know what I mean? No, the sneaky suspicion that there was page... Anyway, we've got the second piece. I mean, the third piece, if it's not there from the Regalia Bear, and it still comes up as some of the new armour, starter classes armour, but nobody's obviously messaged them. Or it's I mean, not everyone, don't you know, not, it doesn't happen to everyone, do you know what I mean? It's not like... And not everyone, most people will pick a class that... What's the most powerful class? Oh, I'm having that one, you know what I mean? But I've played a lot of this, so I thought, bow, yeah, we haven't done. Necromancer is meant to be just pure ease, you know? While we're here, why not get out and, poison flies, there you go. Because some of that there, some classes I was looking at earlier, only in the patch notes it was doing all the Black Knights. The last one would be the 2 in the, you know, up in, whatchamacallit?
Trade again.
Right, so I've done the worm up there, not the worm, that, not that, the Kindred Rot. Oh, is that what it's called? Elder Dragon Grail. By Fort Fareth. Oh, never knew that. Celia Crystal Talon, Fallen Star Beast. Just trying to think because you need. So the ones, yeah, smithing ones, and the Fallen Star Beast is for the somber ones. I want to see GG. Minute. Most will be going and do some of the other ones.
You've defeated General. There is no thanks to you. Descend and make it.
Oh! Been farming these. Well, we haven't really started the run on PC. I've done more of it on console, but then I thought it's going to be better for me on PC. Oh, okay. Where's this? I see a bow thingy. Bow, Michael Bobley. Right, so we got that. The most important thing with this is if you change something else, will be to equip the stamina. Raises attack power, incantation skills, sorceries. Right, no, yeah, same thing. They're all the same. Old Lord's Talisman. Slowly crumbs. Extra FP consumption. I haven't played the sorceries in this. No, we've done the faith type of things. What is this? Raise attack power when summon spirit dies. Oh, I don't know. We could do that in case we go to Radon, because we also done this up here. So I'm gonna say actually we can just speak to Rani and see if Servius, because he should have had the and I didn't go and check round the sides. That just warps to I can't remember now, somewhere. It most really warps down to near Lake Rot. Now you beat that boss down there. I mean, yeah, it's Faith and Arcane, but that weapon is very, very good from the boss that you get.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... My strange... I am so... I must thank you, Maylee. It was but... What is I too?
Oh, because that's right, we had the Finger Slayer thing, so... If we get rid of that, Commander Standard. We would let's speak to what's his name? This has to be finished today. I whipped through a load of it. Yep, Moog was done. Morgott was done. Got that. Double checked the thing again. See if I could revive him through cheat engine. No, not impossible, because I haven't got the... You can't get a cheat engine from these guys. They used to have cheat engine, these mods. That you have to get on their Discord, and I couldn't bother to you know, they're Americans, you know what I mean? So
well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish... Well? So, it's... I may have explained.
really could smash that guy. I mean, there's a lot of other enemies. There's some tough ones. We don't need to do them though. But if you wanted a backup, then you're gonna get the. I was just thinking. Oh, what's this? Yeah, something we don't need. So Blythe's head wasn't up here last time. I did notice that. Perhaps something else was there because it's missing. And one thing I did forget to check here is I think it just closes off. So you got the boss fight here, which is quite tough. It's in here of the ice. Wait, there is that. Why is that jumped up like that then? Yeah, you wouldn't jump around that. So round there, you just got the you have to jump over that bridge there, and you fight one of the oh, I don't know. I can't remember now. Onyx Lords. So that's that done. So what is this one here? Hermit Village. Alright, with the bow damage, so you do need the Shard of Alexander. Let's see what it works with. These are strong arrows as well. So what's one of these arrows doing? 1062. So just one. I need to reset this. That looks to me like that's the Commander Standard buff still going. Right, so 1062. And just a straight 1381. Right. Limegrave, Leonia, Kaled Altars, Underworld, Fire Giant, Faramazula, Realm of the Shadow. It's the Underworld. It's gonna be what's his name, isn't it? I don't know what this is, but I just think it's a new weapon. I don't know. I haven't
No, how could I say Father has a now? No, how could I say Father has a now?
Right, we've beaten Margot. This seemed like this was bugged. This didn't used to be, that's what I mean.
Now I can I?
Oh god, it's like someone with a typewriter and it's the pigeons in the loft. We'll just move this around, and if they don't move, what's going on there? Commander Standard. Well, actually, Volcano Manor. So. Yep, let's see what one of our upper weapons is. It's the Geezer Wheel. We've got the top there. Cause she, if you can warp in that way, and she just goes.
Hello. Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug should please.
We're going to sort this ruffian out. What is this? Part 6? About 35 hours in with a bugged last bit of headgear. So this, I could wrap this up if I don't do the DLC bosses. But I think I might be able to find that. Because there's... I've transmogged the armour, the headpiece. One of the... This is another weapon, is the geezer wheel up here.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a first.
See, people can get through this game very, very quickly. If you just stick to an ordinary path, speedrun, people can get through, like I watch the devs play this, you know, and they get through 2 hours. Maybe a little bit longer now with the DLC, but it depends, you know. But they know where everything is, the warps are, you know, to this, that, and the other, bomb. I've watched them doing it all the time, you know. They never play vanilla. Never, ever, ever. Not since, let's go completely away here. So I should imagine Patches is up here. No, he's not there. So we've got the geezer's wheel. There's only one, like, to do the fire giant. That might be... I couldn't see on the last thingy, on the last stone, fire giants. You'd think normally it would be. Do you know what? I could just walk there. What am I thinking?
Decided to be Obi-Wan. Alright, things know your bloody eye.
Right, we just let her take us to Volcano Manor because like, ride card and all stuff like that. No, we've done too many bosses. But the other one, I really don't know. Morgott said it was just blank. It was blank canvas. And Moog.
The Thuglies. Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very, but to steady such, please. Brave most time, but you are no volcano.
Let me just think. Let me just look at something a minute. No, I haven't got the killings. So the what do you call it? Not the killings. The Volcano Manor assassinations.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your... I will pray.
Nice big grey beard. Yeah. I like him. I don't know. I just can't be bothered. Okay, Lady Tanith.
Brave. I am Tanith, Raya, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept? Rise with us.
Who's partial to a bit of
Interesting. Now you belong the drawing room, but be sure the drawer use the key.
Oh, you didn't actually. Where was you didn't? Ah. So if you start off as the Vol, is I think it might be. It's got to be the fire one. But as of the dungeons, when I was looking at this one here, Sanctum of Eli. Now Eli is here in the thingy. This is the most modded dungeon I've seen as of new. You know, because you got the Sanctum. If you went and beat the Godskin Peeler here, you got the Sanctum of Eli afterwards. You know, I was looking in dungeons here a couple of days ago, and I went in there and I thought, oh my god. It is absolutely changed beyond recognition. Yep, but it's no good because it's, you know.
Who are and what in the volcano? I hope you are. Well, but no, before you can.
So the weapon we've got,
Hello has a scan under lady. Brave under lady.
Right, let's just see that who's actually coming. A minute. Put our light on. Right, so our other weapon is the Commander Standard is our buff weapon. So that the Geezer Wheel, which is pokey. I wonder if we have done patches, haven't we? It's impossible to be under the 30 limit weight, not even with this armour. But this dungeon they've modded up in thingy. It's this class. It's the Fire Prophet or whatever it is. Which I didn't like, but yeah, they've really worked that one.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, and the match is important.
Right, the ball goes. Strength, endurance, and vigor by 2. This is quite a, it's a bit of a mess around for it, I think, anyway. So the serpent bow has to be it's not just you can use any bow. You can use the hand bows, everything. You know, I mean, well, crossbows. Holy bow, I mean, doesn't say anything about black bow, but I would imagine black bow is strong. As strength, the pulley bow is stronger, but the black bow is faster. I was just wondering because we didn't pick it up. So Volk, yeah. So we go upstairs in a minute. We get the thing here. I come through it the other day and I was watching, there was a guy trying to bash the one of the fake walls here. Unreal. Being still, you know, being trolled like a year later from someone leaving a message. Cause I mean, it looks like a wall, you know, but no, this is not a nice area. I will say that. only one thing you'd want would be the talisman. Yeah. What other spell could I use on myself that I'm just thinking if I should put something in. See, arcane is arcane and it's got faith and it's just not pure arcane. This is a rebuff. I don't know. Int and faith. They're body buffs, they're not healing buffs. Let's go and get. This one does quite a lot of damage, but he goes away and clears off. If you, because you can warp in it. Wait there. Here we go. Yeah, because you can warp in. I don't know, from somewhere, from. I thought it might be a bit. Like that. Oh, you've got no health though. So, interesting. Magma. Rasmus outrage. Lava pool. So we've upgraded that to a 12. I've never used this weapon. Not even vanilla. I mean, I've tried it, but it does a lot of damage. There you go. It's just dex and strength. Oh, it's an FP eater. Let me look. Oh, we've got Mogs. Oh, we're putting that on, yeah. Not that it would count because of the damage you take from these guys. It'd be passive healing. Not going down there. So, right. Uses strength and dex. So, Commander O'Neill, buff. Geezer's Will, that. Dachi, that. Black Storm, Gargoyle's Great Axe, got that. Palm Axe, yeah, got that. Phalanx Pike. Oh, so it's the Phalanx Pike. That's it. That's the only weapon, which is, I wouldn't know where that is. So it's not the pike, it's the phalanx pike, which is just like a spear. So, so I was looking at that. This is a really good weapon because it's new as well. It got nerfed straight away. These guys don't know if to nerf, buff, or do what. This is another one of our weapons, but it's this here. Mount Gilmere Village. So apart from the bow, there is the black bow, but I don't think it's in the ordinary place. The black bow does not do more damage than the pulley bow, but it's quicker. So that's the L2. So the geezers will unupgraded. So you used to be able to kill these. Yeah, I don't know if it's a Cinders one in Dark Souls 3 or the Convergence one. And you just got the item one time. That was it. That's how much damage, difference damage you've done between the two different mods. Yep. Let's see if we can upgrade this a little bit. And
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Somber. Yeah, 7, Somber. They're all gonna go to 7s. Yeah, so one bow, yeah, you can use all bows. These, yeah, have them in your offhand and whatnot. Interesting this, I would have forgot about this while thinking about it, but we go back to, I don't know, I'm getting a bit fed up with using this one. You should be able to use arcane weapons, but arcane weapons in this game are scaling with faith, you know? If I went and got the Rivers of Blood, which is very easy to get, I wonder if that's got faith scaling. Because they've brought some weapons back from the dead, reading the patch notes. That were previously, like, you know, absolutely done for. Alright, I suppose, I don't know. 261 and 6. We could have this fat roll. Have our bow. As of this dungeon up here, there's still a boss. Don't know what the boss of this area is, because last time I couldn't do it. This dungeon here, yeah, this is proper, but it's nothing to do with our class. You know, if you come in here, because this has got a proper, you know. So if you come out, it's got like the proper entrance. So this is, you know, this is gonna have some sort of a decent boss in it, but obviously nothing to do with us. Most probably because I think one of the fire classes got a bit of a poor. I played it and I didn't like the weapon, but this is like, to me this seems like an extension of Volcano Manor. Oh, it's that fire. That weapon's taking a lot of stamina. I mean, you can do it with the bow. The bow's going to be slow. I wonder. It's the weapon art. This is a. Then you got that. What is the weapon art of this? So it's a thrust. Right, okay, so... Right. Moog's Ruin. Gonna... I just wanted to go up in here. This is... Yeah, this is really modded. Oh, so we have... Yeah, so is it worth Moog's Ruin when we get that, the passive healing though? Butchers, because when I come in the last time I just peeked and I thought, well, this is not us. Very much like Volcano Manor in some parts of the DLC. Thing is, I might do, because we're here, might do the thing up the top. Okay, so you need hot shoes on. Actually, you don't. You can grab whatever this bit of loot is down here. Okay, it's not worth it. You need the talisman that you can go across there and not take damage. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go and do. I think it'll be the ordinary one. Oh. Hold on, we're in... This is not the one in the DLC. Hold on. We do have grace. No. It's the way in. Right, so you got that one up there. Let's see what we get from that guy. So if we done Gelmir, even though we didn't know, you would have got these area maps done. Which I haven't got a clue what it is if you give it to that guy. Because then we won't be playing this mod for a long time after this one's done. You got a lot of Albinaric archers down here as well. There's a Sombra up here. Here. Well, this is like, if they've put this like the normal one. Oh, they haven't. No, they've changed it. They put like a thingy up the top there. People should be ashamed of their knowledge. Look, is this friendly? Yeah. I mean, this here. Rhyme Crystal Bud. They've changed this. I wonder why it wasn't. This is usually a poison area. And up there. Interesting. I just had to. Yep. That's what it's actually. I think that's it's those. These are always up here. Oh, ruin, just like those. I wonder why they put all this. Yeah, this is weird. This is an entrance to Yep. Oh, Albinaric. Is it bow against bow? Well, it might be. It wouldn't surprise me if this is an Albinaric type. Oh, there you are. Weak. This one's always weak, this one. I mean, shame really. But that is new. I mean, it's because I haven't been up here, that's why. I'm doing loads of these just to see if I get. Perhaps we do get the bow. You have got the Albinaric bow as well, which is usually laying on a corpse here somewhere, but Ooh, holy shit, are we just getting the same stuff again? Assassin's Tempex. Dex territory and arcane. Do you know what? I'm sure there was. I don't know. I must be tripping or something because I'm sure I see one of these just saying bow damage. They weren't thingy. There's not much more to pick, you know. There's a lot more in the game than that, believe me. Even in there was quite a tough guy in that I passed in the DLC. I thought, oh, we would wait on that. So it was one of the fire bosses. So you got the Albinos. I just wondered their bow is laying on a body normally. The Albinonic bow is, but it scales with magic, but it's not a magic bow, I don't think. Oh, there you go. That's what's on about that up there. So gone, isn't it? Colossal. There you go. Let's see if we can see. Oh, there's another up there. Need these big ones. Right. So I wonder if the Albinonic bow. I know what it normally is, but they've moved everything for this game. So even if I went looking, even if like the black bow is a very good bow. Yeah, we're not using it. It's not on our list, but you can use any bow in the game. There you go. Okay, something there. Oh! Bumbleclad. Just trying to think. Yeah. The Albinonic bow is an easy. You don't have to go looking for it. Oh, there you go. There's our big magic damage. Is that the one that drops it? Oh, she's still alive. Right there, we've got Cintrinia's arrows. We haven't picked up the. Cause we haven't been to the. Whatchamacallit? So we haven't been down to the future, present. Oh, I can't expect the night where you do Cintrinia. We'll have a quick look. You are. There's a lot. So if you want to farm this guy, you have to, in real life here, in vanilla. Because there is one in the dungeon, if you want their armour, there's the brown cloak and the red cloak. But if you kill him from the other, you just push him off the edge. He's always going to spawn, so you can farm him for his whole armour. And obviously that would come under the rot stuff, you know, that'd be part of it as well. I don't know if they've done anything with it. I think we picked up his cloak. One thing that is hidden from here is the... Have they taken out the game because of the talisman? Tisha's armour, or is it in their actual... You want freezing grease when you do bleed. So on the bosses, so when you proc bleed, you can unproc it with the frost. Yeah. Especially with bosses like Millennia, so that's, if you know what I mean. I really don't know. It's usually just laying down here, but we're getting paid if we go there. Howler Shabiri. Oh, that's the... Oh, you're going, yeah, out of bounds. I suppose I can see where the black bow is. Alive, Cave of Fallen. So the boss of this area, to get that whole map piece, is not Estelle, because it wasn't last time. you'd have to use rock breath or something on that to take that down, because that absolutely blasted you. That's dead, that one there. Not too sure about that. That was part of the other stuff. He's mostly ready to go. Is that one there? We're gonna see if the black boat is on. If it's there on the. If it's on the roof, if it's on the roof. If it's not, it's not. I'm not gonna look for it. But it's surprising that when I looked into the details of everything. Yeah. Like I said, the other bows. You can have them from on your offhand, but you got a two-handed. You got one-handed bow. No. Go away. Oh, we want the black bow. Is that bigger stickers? Jump. Black bow should be not here. Below, yeah. So literally, as soon as you go down here, it should be on the roofs from here. I don't know if you can jump from here. Is it over this side or is it over the other side? It's over the other side, but it's been misarranged. But nobody's here, so there's the black boat. It's over there. It's on that roof there. How do I get around? Oh, so yeah, so we got the black bow. So the black bow is always considered like the best bow in the game, but it's because it's like the composite bow. It fires fast, but strength-wise, for an ordinary bow and not a what do you call it? It's not the pulley bow. Then you've got the serpent bow and stuff like that. This is the black bow. Yeah. There you go. Now I would have chose that, you know, over the pulley bow myself. Simple fact for speed, but the pulley bow does do more power. So I wonder if there is surely they wouldn't. This game doesn't make you farm for things. I mean, like the great bow, for example. Might want to get that winkled up. We should be able to use holy arrows and they should just die. Theoretically, it shouldn't be just like a weapon art from National War. Oh, do you know what? This yeah. Oh, who's this? Wait there. Yeah, it's one of their Twitch streamers. That's why I was getting prepared, because I knew there was something in here. You got the oh god, we gotta go. As we don't really need to worry about ruins so much, and we are getting the health back, so remnant crafting, so again, it's just, I really don't know. See, if I wanted to go there, I mean, rot, bleed, rot, not heavy. Boost non-physical damage negation. Maybe rot. So we had that guy there. Oh, yeah, let's change. Even though we are getting that heal. And they've nerfed the Mogruin, so HP, endurance, mind. Now we got constant heal. Which they have nerfed this, yeah. Actually, I've got a door open here, so. We'll see if this, because we've got the healing going. No, he's dead for good now, isn't he? Yeah, that guy. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, so it's more or less. We're going exactly the same way. We're right there. Oh, the graveside. Oh, we're ready for this sneaky guy. Has he come out already? No, it is. There you are. Who was that? Godwin's. Oh, the crag blade. You know, I don't even know any holy weapons that get rid of that guy. There's only got one scarab that I usually use in the main game, and I've done it in this mod. You just put on a weapon that kills these instantly. When they say holy, yeah, most holy weapons don't get rid of the, like the undead, those types. Anyway, usually got the worm that comes out here. Right, in here. How much we healing? Yeah, we got the heal from that, so. Let me get out of here. Get a lot of healing. Right, so there's that to pick up. Not being poked. I've been all through here earlier this morning. Certain things we actually don't need to do. So oh, here we go. Look at the FP. They said they nerfed it. The HP heal. For the moats room, but in a boss fight, it's not gonna you know, in a big boss fight, it's just gonna wipe your health down to a. Oh look, same old method, yeah. Hitting through from soft favour. Just remember, night rain. That would be like that, hitting through walls. Again. Oh yeah. So like I was talking about, let me just kill this guy a minute. He's gonna spam fucking that on me. So the new thing that they added with Black Myth Wukong, new soaks, new Oscurios, what they're called, I can't remember what they're called. A new weapon, there's new armour, which is, I looked at his stamina. Really stamina efficient. I don't know if you can make it into mythical. So it just come up, someone beated it, and I thought, well, I'm gonna, don't know whether to do it on PC or console. Apparently so there is PS5 Pro support. I can't see it, but apparently so there is. And I'll just, well, explain something a minute. This guy's being arsed. And he's not even hard, but we're just getting hit through the walls. Do you know what? Whenever am I going to get to use these? So anyway, the new update, which is obviously the first update since August of whenever, end of August, September, something like that, for Black Myth Wukong. So if you're on console, I've played on both, PC, it's better on PC obviously, you know, but on console, PS5 Pro, oh, we got to wait there. Dang. Right, so what I was trying to say, so you have to complete the game, and then there's, you're given a new map, and whatnot, and you're given some new armor, which is like basic, I'd say. It's got a high stamina on it, mostly the highest stamina out of all the special armor in the game. I don't know if it's upgradable because I didn't really look at it, because I was looking more at the PC version than I was the console version. Then we're getting out of here. We got the black bow. We're gonna see if we can level it up. So you've got stronger soaks. You've got new obscurers. Is that what they're called? The obscurers, like the talisman slots. You've got new ones of those. So it's a gauntlet rush mode. So you'd have a list of what you do. And there's a new weapon, and there's something else new, and I didn't really want to look at it because I thought, well, I want to do this. So the best way to play this, and this is nothing to, it's console, it's PS5 or PS5 Pro, but they have put something on PS5 Pro, and I couldn't find anything saying PS5 Pro on there. But the best, because it's actually a guy who's tested it, an Australian guy who's tested it on big HD, like I've got big OLED TVs, and he's got PCs and everything, but his TV is a lot better than mine. And he was doing a testing. So Black Myth Wukong in performance mode is giving you false 60 FPS. Right, so it's false 60 FPS. The best way to play Black Myth Wukong is in quality mode. So you get 40 FPS as long as your TV or monitor supports 120 FPS. That's what he's found in his testing, because the 60 FPS mode is giving you a false reading of 60 FPS. So quality at 40 FPS for console. That'd be also for me, but on PC I'll be able to run it at 60 FPS. But that was him doing all the testing on different modes, because he gave it like a down thingy with when it sort of like it said it supported Black Myth Wukong supported the PS5 Pro, but with the new patch, 60 FPS is a lie. You don't get it, so you want to play it in 40 FPS where it's steady, but the games can be quicker if you've got 120 Hz TV. But yeah, but there's a new Gauntlet Rush mode, a little bit like Sekiro. Do you know what I mean? New weapon. Could be the best weapon in the game, I really don't know. Stronger soaks in the main game, and stronger talisman, skewers or whatever they're called, something like that. But whether I play it, I don't think there's any trophies attached to it or anything like that, because it's not even a DLC, it's just an add-on, you know. So whether I play it on PC or whatever, I don't know, because we platinumed it on whatchamacallit, and we're 3/4 of the way through on New Game Plus. So yeah, so you download a different scroll, you go to a mountaintop, and it will show you what bosses you can go and do. So really you have to sort of be, I think you have to be at the end game of a New Game Plus cycle to actually go and do all the bosses. And there's a new weapon there. Yep, a new staff. Don't know, I didn't look because I thought, well, if we do that I'd rather surprise myself, you know. There's something there to grab, but you want to play it in quality mode, not performance mode. Nate's done loads of testing, it's a lie. And also the quality mode is going to make it look better, as long as you got a 20, doesn't matter, 120 Hz monitor, which most people would have. Right, so we're going to upgrade the bow.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Right, the black longbow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And why this? Because this has got more strength scale, that's why. Well, yeah, I thought we might be able to get past that. Look at that, 120. That's 8, that's a plus 12. And this is 1200. That's weird, isn't it? It's that scaling on. We'd have to do a test with the on the dummy. Because this is a plus 12 weapon. We could change the dummy. You can have them active and whatnot, but you don't because they're just very aggressive. Dummy settings. Dummy type scaling. Dummy type small. Monstrous. Albinoric, Flame Monk, Perfumers. Kindred of Rot. Worm Face, they're sort of quite big. Okay, so you're sort of more of a... Right, so... I suppose I'll take that off and do... Black bow. Alright, so... Alright, so black bow is... 729. 1256. In it is such a strange reading. because on paper, now the black bow is a it's a bit weird because we was wearing the armor set before this, and we was the one before this, the full set, just the page one. It was giving you really loads of whatchamacallit, endurance. You glowed all white, but obviously we're missing. We're not getting the full benefit of this armor. And I've read what it is, so it's a bit disappointing, but on paper that is you got, cause these are scaling like, look, 4,000, 2,000, but they're scaling with every single stat, so you've got to ignore that. Obviously there is a winner, but this is more higher than that. Well, it's not. That's 207. No, it's not. But very weird when you're leveling up with what's his name up the top there. You could use this as well. This weapon, Dex weapon.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I wonder if we go and kill this guy because he's got got that, we got that. Hold on, okay, let's. This was the original warp. This one here. This was the first warp they made. So let's just go down and do this, see if we can get some different ones. Because when I first booted this game up and we chose our thing, I thought, oh, there's a bow. Like, that we could get go to later, and obviously it's fucking disappeared into thin air. You're talking about a flask, you know. But this up here was the original warp in the mod. That's why they put it down here. So they only had one. They could warp. Obviously they had waypoints, you know, but yeah. And they only had, I think this is still the original type. So we have been getting this green buff. Guy's just gonna get one shot. I wonder about if we walk to the guy right by where Rivers of Blood guy is. Is that a bypass? Boosted. Really are. It's getting to that thing where. Reimagining this, I mean, a couple of days ago when I say that it wasn't bow damage, it weren't, no, right, Northlands, not a consecrated, Forbidden Lands, Mount of Garrisoned Ruins, right there. So this South Mount, foot of the Forge, yeah. This guy, well, he's not going to be tough now, but he's tough when you go there by mistake first time. This guy here, that's what I'm talking about. That's more, right? So we're gonna see Rivers of Blood guy as well. We're meant to pick up his weapon on the Bleed build, and I wondered if they restored it back to its, because they have done a lot of back to the normal. Okay, here we go. This is something what I was talking about. Enhanced guard counters. Enhanced critical. Enhanced ranged attacks by 15%. Right. Enhanced skill attacks by 15%. Make attacks more likely to break enemy stance. Making 6 go stronger in physics. Enhanced charged attacks. Right, so we got the normal, that, then right there. Yeah, this is, we've already done him, so that doesn't matter. Dodge rolls, boost poise. So it might be. You wouldn't believe horsepack, but yeah, it does work. Enhanced critical damage. Is it this one here? Enhanced ranged attacks. Well, ranged attacks is what we are doing, so yeah. I'm 100% sure it doesn't really matter. Just well get them all. I'm 100% sure that we got the. There was one that said bow. And I thought, oh, like you can see, each one is different that we do. So go over here. We'll get that one. We might get the last one for bird boy there. He's going to follow us into. Maybe not. Oh, we've We're in bird country. I just don't want those birds involved with what's his name, invasions. Hold on, what was that? It's millennia in it.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies. I'm glad it was. I must tend. Thank you. Please continue.
We're gonna drink up. This guy's no. You can cheese this guy. Yeah, they can all be. At low level, yeah. So I just want to have a look at the. So that would have been quite high up on the blood. Outer Realm Gift, Hex of Mogwin. Right. There's the blood. Oh, it has got a face count. 20 arcane. Faith. More arcane, interesting than Dex and thingy. Corpse spider. I wonder. I just wonder. Because this is what we was doing when we was doing the bleed build. So there's one more over there. But you'd have to go round here, and it's the duo, yeah. Might need to level up a stat that so I can blow some Oh, it is, I mean, you don't need to, you got the tears, haven't you, you know? This is the 2-1, the 2. When I done my the low level run, not leveling up, this took me an hour, and I had to hide in the trees up there. I caught the last few seconds of it. I tried to do them, and I thought, hold on a minute. Don't tell me we're having a problem with these guys. Yeah, so I hid up in the tree. So they one-shot me, and I thought, okay. They've put some sort of garrison here. Look, what's going on here? What's all this? What's all this about? Wait there, is this normal? Is that... Yeah, no, this is... They've changed. Oh, it's the fire, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna put jelly out. Oh, it's the briars. Okay. Right. Oh. Well, let's see what this is. Let's see if we do get the bow. No, it's... I don't know. Glow for... Oh, I must have been imagining it, you know? So that is... Because that's usually 2 enemies. So they're still stopping the... Yeah, I had to hide up here. Oh no, up here. With a bow and arrow. It took me about an hour just to kill these guys. Just to... Yeah, because I was 1 shot away and I had to keep on ducking in between these trees. Because they die from poison and rot. But when you got no damage, then that's it, you know? It took about an hour. And you don't want to start it over again. So you just got to hit. And you know what the Elden stars like? They just go everywhere. So the garrison... we don't need to go through there because we got passage 2. What's his name? I'm just thinking about buffs. Dead. We definitely grabbed that. So that would be... Yeah. So we can just... You don't have to bother with that there. Well, I don't know. I mean, there is a tough one. Well, it's saying tough. Dead. You need to beat Galmer if you want to get some of the other stuff. Or you could beat Astel. That would count, but you'd have to... Oh, this guy, yeah. And this is serious. This is proper shot. You get a really, really good weapon though. You really do. It's just like 2 horns. But it's... You'd want to level it up just to use it. Another one down here. Ulcerated tree spirit. But we haven't been down there. That looks like it's fears. Spirit shaper, chimera. So that would do the underworld bit. Right, so we can afford to do some of this stuff here. Right, so more throw-ins. So this will be sort of, you won't have, this will start off, you'd have to break the ruin. Not more thrones. Ghost Flame Dragon. No, this one here. So let me see if I got the gesture. Best man win. Here we go. And that gets him out of the way. Kung Fu guy. There we go. You can't do it. That would have been difficult with bow. There's also, there should be an upgrade map from one of the... There should be two, so I didn't get them. But not all of them are dropping it, so like this one here. Right, so that's his thing. You got to watch out for those guys. So I know I didn't get it when I was here. I know there's two of them here. Those guys that dive bomb you, the one that give you the heads. There's one of them there. Absolute dick. Have you got it? He had a pot on his head, didn't he? I know there's two here, but... Right, so more, you have to break the ruin, so he's not going to end up being there. This is like for the end game. That's why you... when you break the ruin, you're going to make sure you ain't got it. You've got the underground bit, then you've got the mad thing up here. It should be two. I really don't know how this is. So I didn't pick nothing up from it. And they're not all dropping when you come to these places, they're dropping ruin arcs as well. So you've got to keep your eye up above, because there is like two of those guys that just got the weird movement, you know? Really? I didn't do this. So two, if they got to have their pots in their head for like to drop the upgrade mats. So I don't know, because that's how you get them in vanilla. And I know there's two here. And we didn't pick up nothing when we come here. Not that I remember. End up breaking the ruin. Not through here, but as soon as you go in this. See how much damage we're taking? See? Absolutely bullshit. Unbalanced, yeah, because you know, if you haven't got the benefits of like throwing out multiple spells, you know, it's either this or play with a bow that you're missing the last piece of the arm, and it's going to be, it's not giving us the proper buff. Otherwise we'd have to take all this off and just have the high page armor, because that was giving us, it was giving us like a stamina buff. Because looking at, when I was looking at the other lot, they didn't have, this is a new armor set, you know, but it's missing the headpiece. But I was just wondering, when I transmogged it, I knew what I was looking for, you know. So it's just an old, crinkly old, like, cowboy looking hat. Surprised we haven't been dive bombed. This is not the way to go. Didn't pick one up neither from the way here is to that hole in the ground. So if we break the ruin now, then you go and speak some more. Hold on, there's a gooblet up here. So there's a hole in the ground for this. It takes you over, then that's. Very surprised that mate you ain't come dive for me from up here. Usually if you miss these guys, you know, hold on, there's something over there. If you miss the guys with the pots on the head, you have to you know, come out and reset. I mean, here we go, here's our chance. Oh, we haven't even done that. Yep. So the mesmer soldier, strength, faith, figure. Right. So let's see. Surely those guys, if you miss them, you quit out, and you have to get them again. If I quit out and they appear, then if I quit out and they appear without those other guys appearing, because they haven't dropped nothing, the ones with the pots on their head. So I can still not break the ruin, you know? Without being dive bombed by those guys, but there is a couple from the warp sides. There was a strong one I had to run from here, not here. It's like one of the fire knights. We was playing bow then, but if they're not here, they're not here. Oh well, he's come back down. But there's two of them here. We have to get out of in here. Not break. Yeah. Well, I mean, some of the other sites we went to when I was here yesterday, they weren't dropping it. So perhaps if I go get the don't break the ruin. Go from wherever the hole is in the ground here. And you go through to. Find it in a minute. It says around here somewhere. So from the graves, I think you should just jump down a hole around here somewhere. Oh, but from the other way, you're not going to die from that, are you? Yeah, that is definitely the way. In there, we ain't got much. So I'm not going to break the thing. Because we've lost our hat. I wonder if I can. I wonder if it will appear somewhere else because it didn't come from the bear, the regalia bear. Or we just unequip this, the ragged. So I showed it the armor that is the hat that we're missing because it's just weird that everything else dropped from the bear, but I've smashed them all, you know. I went back there and I tried to revive them. And you can't revive them neither. Oh, so we have got another. you go past here at a certain point and you've broken it. But we've done that. The only way you get rid of more, or you can have it invade you, if you know which way you're doing the story. But as soon as you break the ruin, that's how you're going to get more and whatnot. You know, that's how you're going to get. That's who you decide who you fight at the end of the game. If you're going to go, if it depends if you want to go, you know, towards consort and all that lot and do all those guys. You know what I mean? So I'll tell you what. I don't think this build is. I don't think. Bow wise, I don't think this is up for it. No, I don't. Remember, this has got twice the health pool of most enemies, and Radan is obviously going to be the pre-nerfed version with all the bubbles. So you're not going to pick up anything. We've got naked guy here, so. Oh, he's giving me the same. It's just very hard to play. This is. Oh, we're gonna have to have a heal up here. Didn't know Bum Cheeks was gonna jump down here with me and that. Considering we're not using any of their weapons. This has got to be. It's a large somber. It depends. It's to there. I have to flip on this guy. Oh, you was nearly dead anyway, and he's backing off. I just can't. Oh, I knew it. And I didn't get the grace. I fucking knew it. God. We've got to have some sort of grace. Yeah, we have. Naked guy, doesn't matter. I'm not really. Don't need nothing. We don't need the weapons. Don't need nothing. You know. How this mod works? You do need progression, like obviously this. Whether it's the Ruin Arc or what? Oh, it's actually a shadow thingy. So that would be the bony blade, wouldn't it? Yeah. Not very modded DLC. Game's too big. So I tried looking for their cheat engine as well. You'd have to most probably contact them on Discord and whatnot, or say this is bugged and it's, you know, I don't know. Unless it's somewhere else. I mean, it's. There is another version. But if you look in the menu, there's alternate versions of all these, you know? There's about three uses of 3 different armors that are the same, but they all do different things. So if we jump, go over here. There's nothing here. We can only go past that way until I decide what to do, because some of the classes had you going and I just know that this is a hard one to play, you know? When I was looking at all the people playing the mods, I said I would give this as a bit of a challenge, you know? So they fucked it up by me not getting whatever buff that was. Oh, this is going to be... let's just see, because I don't fancy running through it for nothing. For image. So they nerfed the passive healing from the Moog's Ruin, so we're not just not running through these. Nope, nothing's going to be changed apart from maybe one of them. But no, I'm not jumping down there. Whatever, it doesn't matter because it's nothing to do with what we're playing in this class. Even if we can, you know, swap out and just go any man's, but then you need all the ball bearings, you know. They're not all dropped from the bosses, you know. Like I said, with the other one that with the Somber 12s that dropped, didn't drop them. Like I said, all they did was took away the Shadow Tree fragments, so you're still, and gave you the option, yeah, and just everything was a plus. You can squash those up. So that's a 12, 14, and the primordial. So 11, a 12. Arcane. It's a fucking scaling of faith though. You haven't got, there's nothing here that's pure arcane. Even the Hellish is probably one of the best buffs you get in. We go, you've usually got scorpions, haven't you, running through it? Yeah, there's one there. And we go to that hut over there, then we'd double back and maybe go up towards Divine Beast, because I don't want to break the ruin yet, you know? I know it breaks after. You can stay there. Yeah, it breaks. Literally after we can grab this grace and it'll break after. I think when you go over that bridge there's something here. Tooth whip, okay. So I wonder if it is. Hold on. Oh, we done a lot of you, and we done that one. Does it break? I mean, we've killed, what's his name? I'm not too sure if they've moved the Grace. It doesn't matter, you've got the Grace here. So I'm not too sure if they've moved the Grace, because that would break the ruin, just like going into the there. This is what fucks everything up. This. I mean, there's loads of bears around here, but I was looking at. Where is... We can go up through here. Moors here. Yeah, so as of armour, we either get rid of it, because it's sort of giving us a bit of a healing buff, and this, and wear the high page armour for the bow.
Welcome. For you, things. Goodbye.
Right.
Right, so we've got everything up there. So right, so the transmog. So the transmog armor head. You can obviously be invisible. That's it there. Ragged hat. I think that's altered, but that's what we should have got. You know, to give us the buff as the ragged armor, and that's new to this class. You know, otherwise it's the high page stuff, and that didn't drop from, you know, the bear. I just wondered if there was, oh, I don't know, alternatives, but we haven't been up through here. We could do the Divine Beast, I suppose. Is that a level up? It might be. Or not quite. Need one key. There is a lot to do. Still really meant to be playing this as a bow, but I'm just thinking, looking at that, I don't know what the final buff of the bow was, because we're missing the helmet, but I know what it is if I take the rest of this armor off and just use the high page armor, because we're not getting, it's more or less the same defense sort of stuff, you know. You do get the bell bones. If they glitch out, I'll go absolutely mad. I think they added this armor set because of the difficulty, and you know, to give it like all they've reworked all the sets. So they haven't. They haven't changed anything in here as such. Just they just removed all the shadow tree fragments. That's it. But the thing is still there. So the bow would be, if you want this to go there. Stamina is if we're going to use the weapon. Where's that ranged one? Enhanced range attacks by 15%. Yeah, because some of these buffs that you get because you're not playing spells. Yeah, some of these buffs last when you got the full thing going. It's going to last a full 3 minutes. No damage, nothing. You know. I mean, like this weapon, I mean, I've been playing with this one for a long time, but it just moves like the... Oh, it comes strip the giant. We have to take a hill here. So that, the quiver talisman, definitely that. We could change that out for that, and I don't think the arrow talismans are working with. We've already got up. Yeah, I just don't think it works. Yeah. That is the sewers, so you need the sewer key from... I wonder how long they're going to look on for. Forever? Well, we do get healing from this, but not that mad thing. If we stripped off the other bit of the armor, the mad stamina that makes you ultra. You got yeah, it's sort of like Super Mario. Oh, we've got some... But you do get, if you look at the top, you do get the buff with the weapon. You'll see it. You see the head armor come up. You see the... What's this? Granny's place. Over there, that's not worth getting or doing. Then you've got that guy that invades you here. That's locks, isn't it? Right, then we got the big guys. So we just can get a big. So you need the key. I know where I am now, yeah, so this is where. Not quite, I don't think. One sitting there, then you've got oh, I've got really bad bum ache on this really expensive chair. I wish we had comfort, we don't. This is just like a bar stool. If I had the money to have one of those, you know, like the Herman Miller that they all, the people that have got money, the streamers that have got money. Oh, there you go. There's our. That's up. That'd be the key for Granny. Yeah, I wouldn't spend that 3,000 minimum. No, they start at 1,500, then they go down to 10,000 and more than 10,000. I wouldn't spend it, no. That's got to be an upgrade map when it whatever dives down from here. That's this thing here. Oh yeah, so I was thinking, so we'd be able to get Granny open. The sewage key, the other thing would dive down from there. That's that way. Then maybe go down. Yeah, this would be the door. So we got the not the Oh, I can't remember. We speak to what's her name? Oh, here we go. So this will be the door. Opens up. Hold on, but is this? Yeah. Does not open from this side. Where did you come from? So going all through that way. I'm just thinking because you got the other thing. Then you got the M vote, but it's above though. Right, yeah. I'm just like thinking out loud here. Then down, up, but yeah, up through it. Then we'll have to sort of. Rather derobe and get that buff, but I just with the other buff that you get with the bow, I just think it's when it kicks off, you can't control the character because you're going too fast. Somewhere back. Thing. Jumping. Storeroom key. The other one. Hold on. Here we are. I know it's across the bridge. Oh, you got, yeah, there's the, you got the invasion there as well. Totally lost where. How far back is it? That's up. That would be. Yeah. You have to go down. Is it worth going all over these places? I mean, right, that is, yeah, that is going to be that invasion. Didn't I just, oh, this is. Here we are. Yeah, I knew it was.
Who art thou to look at me? How do thou came? Listen, for thy till then.
So if you want stew,
For what in it else loathsome.
she'll only give you stew. As soon as you beat a Mesmer, you won't get it. So, I mean, the Divine Beast, I'm not too sure, but we don't really need the helmet. Well, maybe it boosts strength and dex.
Bika, these lands. Bika, these lands were ours.
Yeah, okay, right. So that bit's done. That. Right, so now we can go. We've got Peck ahead there. This is where that invasion happened with oh, you got Matey firing. Yeah, he's bringing it. Oh, is it from you?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yep.
In the embrace
So
of
should you.
Mesmer's flame.
You gotta be careful. Well, the tracking of that as well is very good. We'll meet again.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of
This right. That Asher War Sorrow. Never tried. So I really want to get the key and go down the dungeons. That is just going to make the game extremely long. Personally, we don't need the key. Don't need the mad in hand or whether it's down there. But you've got the I wonder what they've done with the immunising talismans that you get down there, because we've got proper ones, you know. So I can see where we're back. Yeah, but if I'm not going to go back. We will do the jump around and get the extra maracas thingy. No. Is it here? Yeah. So this would be the... Oh, you. Oh, so that's the guy that was whizzing me. Oh, that's the depth key. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we can do. I don't need to. You know what I mean? We see. I don't know what these guys have done here. I mean, DLCs, it's hard to mod. We're taking a bashing because we've got no protection against the Shadow Tree You know, it's that simple. So you should. Where's the? I'm just trying to think where the Is this where the gap is? Yep. Yeah. Right. So if I go down the bottom. I mean, ours fucked up. I just can't believe it. You know what I mean? Maybe sometimes I will, but it's not worth it when you're this far into the game now, like I've done before. But if the ball bearings fucks up like they did last time, then it's gonna have to stay like that. You know? Let's see. Knows. Yep. Is it worth going all the way down? Technically, that is the swamps, isn't it? This took me ages to work out when this game first came out. I see someone coming down there, and I thought, how'd they get down there? But you know, that is not the correct way. It's through the thing. Oh dear, so it's good. We got the key, so yeah, we could go. We get the greys, then loads of them. Then take the shortcut down. This guy's. I wonder if we can get him with that. That's definitely a special lot. Oh, it is. We did get the. So I just wonder if I did miss a lot of those because of the got a big bonk guy. There's a talisman that you can use here. It's for the storm. Yeah, not from so much him. It's the what is the talisman? Is this one here? Negates the slowing effects, increase the movement and speed, so it's part of it's part of the storm. Especially when you go to Enerlim, all that bullshit it sort of stops. Meant to. I wonder if it works as good as the So this is going. We'll see, because killing things are going to drop the primordial, which is the 15 of the plus 15 of the weapon. Yeah, misinput. No, we are not dying. Oh. So this would be... Oh, we get bombed up here by that. So this will either be a... Yep. So down is an item. Okay, I wonder. Let me... Yep, this is what we got from killing the bear, not the proper helm. Is that increase all stats by 1? Interesting. It's only by 1. This fix takes up to 25% last. I wonder it's not. You got the all-knowing. This is a level 1 thing. I think it is anyway. You got to start off and play a level 1 character and see where it ends you up. I know this guy's gonna come dive bombing down here. We're gonna get plenty of these, so this will. And just for anything, because these fuck off everyone. They just got a cranky moveset. They do drop some nice. It's more fashion. Their top half is like it's like it looks like their bottom half. It's purely See, the bow is 3,812, but it's not. It's mostly one. It's got all the scales with everything. So, oh, you can have her in there. Tower settlement. Do I really want to bother with the small private altar? We got the key, and that's right down the bottom, isn't it? Just to go for, just in case we get it's below this level. That's granny, so it's here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down there. Oh, we did have the light on. This is... Oh god, I didn't think it was going to be that. Physical. I really don't. Excuse me. You can have infinite amount of these. You can stack defenses. I just really don't. This is quite a confusing thing to do because I'm missing some of the armour. They've made all. Look, these are new. Red bear ashes. Or we could use the poise system. Where did I die? Oh, I jumped down the thing, didn't I? Oh god, it would. There goes another 100,000 ruins. I mean, it's not about the ruins. It's just you take a lot of damage, and we're not. Right, so they can stay there. Yeah, so it's down there. So you can hear a bit of the deflect they've added in the DLC. You weren't getting it in the main game, not from the weapons anyway. So we lost those because we didn't. I wonder if that talisman, the new one that they've actually made. Oops. We could get a plus 15. I don't know what's down there. So one way the rum thing is going to come out the ground. So you can see when I've done the transmog that Midra, you would get a they've made like a headband, but that would have been the frenzied class. So we're not using this, and we have got a rock. Oh. So I wonder when Matey comes out. Oh, here's the thing. I wonder if it's near here. Or is it the other end? Oh, is it you? Or are you just down here? Hold on. Another madman. The horn, yeah. Oh, that's a natural, isn't it? Oh, I think this is the hand, yeah. The poisoned hand. Right, so obviously the... That's the way out. But the worm fight, which is down here, is I think it's the other end. And these things, yeah, they get weird enemies. They talk as well, you know. But they've got sort of like a human type voice to them. I knew I should have made a poison one. It's going to be definitely. It's going to be yeah. Hold on. Have they taken out the game? Oh, I don't know, we'll hop over here. So you don't know with these guys what they do. They might have moved it out there, whatever was here. I know it's a poison. It's just a thingy down here, you know. One of the worms that you get. We'll soon find out. It might be here. Where this loot is, definitely here. Here we go. Bingo. Oh, a big poison boy. Oh, he's a green one, isn't he? Fire and poison. Give me oh, we're in the cheeks. Every time we heal, we get a buff. great somber. It's worth taking these out then if it's if I look at the 11, 12, 13 flourish. So with that 12, 13, oh 14, no 13s. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing that because even if you don't feel like doing it, it's the only way you're going to be on par. Even if you haven't decided on, I don't know, one thing you can do with these boss fights, but it's more for the ruins, is you can refight them. They're all here, all of them are here, all of them, every single boss. We could have made a talisman like for the poison thing. Just totally forgot about this. If we want the overworld one, then we'd have to do Chimera. So we'd have to go all the way back and miss it. So when you heal, same with the bow. So the bow would be actually that must be done about 3,000, and we use arrows with that because we've with the arrow. I think this is something that yeah. You don't use any arrows with that. I don't think these work. These, with the, even though this is technically a bow build. That, I mean, you can't put any more and this, I think, is bugged because it's an all-in-one. Eliminates all sound mod, but this would must be good, be very good in PvP because you've got no sound. Crouching, you know, so you can't be seen when you crouch, and it's got cat ring that's longer than normal, but you're not infinite, you know. So, but so you've got extra enemy aggro in this mod, and I've put that on, and that's the last. As of this patch, the last thing they did was made that talisman and done a new spell. They didn't even tell you what spell it was, so I was like, okay then, whatever. But as of doing mobs, so we've done everything here, so yeah. If we derobed and done the other one, I'm not too sure if it would be. Went with the high pages armour, but I really don't think that was mad. That the stamina thing, you sort of went when you was doing the bow, you sort of went mental for a bit. If you know what I mean, it's like uncontrollable. So. I don't know, perhaps that's why they changed it. We haven't got the full thing. We've like, okay, so even though we've got innate healing with the Moog's thing, but it's pulling and healing and endurance. So because we didn't get the helmet, 'cause it didn't drop. unless we magically find it in this DLC somewhere. There is an altered version of this. And I went out. I thought I couldn't find this High Pages helmet. If we could change the look of this. Wait there. Not the look. Apply dyes. So that would be what mountaintop white secondary colour. That's it. That looks like. You can be absolutely pure white. That is just a... Oh, here we go. There you go. How about that then, eh? That's a new feature. That a guy come in just to do that. So technically, yeah, this is a bow build. Does a lot of damage with it. And what is the bow? 12. 12. Use that as a buff. We have to fight this melee because I feel weak with it, and you know. And our weapons is that with this class. That chi, this, which is okay, but it's stamina heavy. That axe. There's another weapon in the a pike in the castle down below. We could mostly use this because this is a dex weapon. Is that you don't? It's not that you can't. If it's this is what's recommended by them. We could use this. Anything that is. We could use this as well. I mean, we could choose this as well. It hasn't got to have int or faith scaling. Wait there. We could use these as well. But it's not going to give us a benefit. Hold on, wait there. Rancor shot. Well, they did. I read the patch notes, and this is a bow. Because we've only got the black bow. But int and faith scaling. But what about the Earth Tree bow? That's got faith. I don't know. I might have to put up the patch notes because you can use these as well. Anyway, let's go and do. It's very confusing, you know, how they word it, then they word it underneath, but it should be right. You can use this and use this, right? Because with the other classes, I've seen them stack untold amount of buffs.
O horn-decked beast,
you know,
higher sphere delivered. Take root
with the same sort of penalties that I get, you know.
And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I mean, we should have buffed the weapon. I don't think we have any trouble with this one here, but weak to fire this one. See, this would increase our strength and our thingy, but we lose the buff. We'll have to decide because I'm not jumping onto the other one. You'll pick up the ball bearings. If it fucks up again, then it fucks up. I mean, the smithing ones, you just have to. Okay. Chain. Yep. Heal. Oh, it's an air fight, is it? You have to heal. Oh no. Oh, and this armor we've got, it is very light. Compared to the other ones, I can tell that for now, like tanks. But the Moog's healing gives you passive health regen. But like you can see, we're not going to make it any harder. We should be able to use this because it's not healing, you know. I've seen people doing it with the strength builds and whatnot. Lightning. Well, I do know you do get a lot of these, which are which replenish your your if your physic runs out. I could put jelly out there, and you could get jelly would keep them respawn, but you can't summon big enemies because they've just your whole it's halved. Health, stamina, everything. So mimic anything like that. So what about Mesmer's fire? I don't know. Let's try. And I know in vanilla weak to fire. We could get jelly on there. You've definitely got the easiest way to play this game. There is a summoner's class and you're gonna get nerfed for it, but with jelly will stay alive. So it's definitely worth doing. There goes our talisman popped already, look. We died from that last time. There goes jelly. That's the rot. God. Is it always like this? No, it can't be. Die! That's bullshit, that is. We got no defense, I'm telling you. Could I do this with the bow? You do a lot of damage, but I really don't know. We are two-handed a weapon. Stamina is the thing here. Boost physical damage negation, but oh, we've already got that on. Hold on. Look at this. Look. Chicken legs. So we haven't. Oh, we can do these. So what was I getting? Most probably every single element in that boss fight. We could stack this, but it's a different way of playing the game. You have to. It's more of a strength one, stacking defense. Oh, so we can make these now, but oh, they're the healing things, aren't they? Have to see, because this guy's not normally that hard, but. How would you meant to do it? I mean... allocate flasks. Yep, I did think in that fight. Okay, mix physics. So that popped straight away in there. Negates damage by 90%. I wonder how good it is. I never usually use bubble. Jelly was the one that was doing most of the damage. Well, no, he proc poison. Have a look. 1. If you had Mimic, you'd have no health. It'd be shrunk down to like, oh, near where my blue bar is. And I don't know what this silver fly thing is that comes. This is new. So if we do run out, then you got those, because a lot of bosses here are dropping them. And some of these buffs, you see, every time I heal, there goes that. See, a +1 jelly is putting all that rot on her. You know? This is not most. This is not. This is a bow build, and your options are using weapons. These are our weapons, but these are all dex weapons. They're all dex weapons. 12. If I played this with, yeah, it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. Changing talisman. Just thinking. That didn't do nothing. If all the bosses. Oh, we have got some other ones. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Wait there. Enhance attacks, dashing on, backstepping. Raise attack defeat. Where's that one? You can't use that. Not that. Not that. Mind you, how much poise have we got? Oh, 16. Running out. Charged. Crit. Stance based. Where's the other one? Wait there. Raise attack power when spirit dies. First time we've really played fought a boss in the DLC, but apart from those ones. So, if I change the physic to, not that, to how I had it before because of, that, yeah. Where's the big stamina bubble? So many boosts will damage negation for 15 minutes. Is Did that? I don't know. Really don't know why they put this silver fly in. It's a weird thing. So our health is nerfed by a really tiny bit. All I know is this boss is weak to fire. And yeah. Goes the tear. Is that our strongest weapon? I wouldn't even want to... Do you know what? We could try bow. I just wonder, because this is built for a bow. But it's from a distance. This guy's extremely aggro, and his stamina. We're getting hit by every single element in there as well. Hold on. So that puts us down 60. Quiver talisman. And you'd have to... Do you know what? Did we... Let me look at my inventory. Did I pick up any... to upgrade the... grave? I think I've got any ruins. Tough one. I'm not blaming it on the other bit of helmet we haven't got. Maybe putting that protection on, you know? Guys, some of the rules they say, they're just very difficult to understand. Consuming ruins. Oh, we have got some. We should have enough to put jelly up to at least, because you can summon him as much as you like. So if he's getting distracted by that, we can hold back and put a load of shots onto him.
Are you here for?
Oh, we haven't got enough. All right, fair enough. This does a lot of damage, the bow does, but you need a distraction. You need to distract. That's a +1 jelly, you know. If I wouldn't have got mimicked, we've got mimicked here, but you'll see what it's like. And yet they've got a class, the necromancer, which is yeah, easy mode, and you don't get nerfed. So if you was to use like any of the big summons they got here, everything's nerfed. Even though when we just use, if you use any of the grave vault ones, then you just get a tiny bit of your health pinched down. That's it. I mean, we got the bigger bow, but I just the guy's flying all over the place. I mean, it looks like we're weak to everything that he does. Oh, one thing we can do is we can heal. That'll do, because we're only leveling up those things. You know, you could have the Rykard's weapon and absolutely dismantle that guy, you know? And it comes with, you know, the faith skills.
Greed, are you here for?
Really? Sprouting Grave Fort 1? Come on. Oh, so we got the Glow Fort. Well, this is new. Rotten. Right. So where's Mimic then? doesn't matter if we die. We couldn't have. We didn't get the bell bearing for those because I didn't really think we were going to have to need it. Right, so this is something new that they've made. I'm sure. Where is this? The grave vault one come from? I picked up the high one from this Ghost. Yeah, because we was near Millennia, so I really don't know. It's gonna be a rando dungeon because I usually use the mimic, not the mimic, the little jelly, because it just lasts so long. I'm gonna show you with. No, I haven't tried this for ages, but if we do get if our health is completely shrunk down. No, so I remember before when I tried Mimic and I thought, I thought it is not worth summoning, but there is a summoning class here called the Necromancer, where you get all the summons throughout the game. They pull in all of them. So we don't need to do nothing. Infinite arrows. Do we need the Child of Alexander for the Asher War? Oh, I forgot about the Bolter's Blessing, because that's not poised. So we got. Yeah, let's see. Oh, there you go. So, as good as... this is Rot Boy. We picked up quite a while back. We should have Mimic, though. Oh, straight away. Gone. I couldn't even set up. I couldn't even set up the. We're gonna try again. See, well, I mean, it's not even giving me chance. Oh, I've still got bubble on, so I was meant to change it to stamina. Oh, I see it stacking the bow. How about that in Harry, eh? Now, I didn't think that would work with a summon that is distraction. Thing is, he's gonna... No, he's gone. But... You see how low we are? Now... Dear, who was I watching playing this? Was it this? No, it's just an ordinary bow. And I was using Mimic. We have picked up Mimic, but I really don't know. That works because the aggro weren't on us, and this is a bow build. It's not a melee build. Those weapons are optional, you know. And you can still the stack. You can see the stack coming up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what this is about. That's how this game works. Even with all the spells, you get 15 stacks. That's why. Hence, you've got the number 15 with the leveling up system. You know. Oh, so we've got the it's not gonna help us. You got the that one there. So what is that? Int faith. So you got his full armor there. This won't go back to normal until, even though he's out there, we need to rest. I thought we would absolutely get obliterated, but even if we could level up Jelly, that would have taken the aggro off of me, so I could fire shots off, because the aggro's on you. Even if we put the talisman on, it's meant to sort of like it doesn't work. I think it's bugged, you know. And we've got no their status, so there's no. No, none of that yellowing or anything like that. But I didn't think that was going to work. That was a test, but the rotten duelist there, that's something they've made. That's new. And I thought, I was going to test it on Radan, but I actually forgot that I had it. But we might not have picked up Mimic. So I'm saying it does. Only one damage type is used. Applied damage determined by. So we could use this bow as well, but would only be able to use most probably the arrows we've got on now. As with the other bow, we wouldn't, because this bow we can use any arrow we want, but these arrows, these are the strongest in the game. But we've got we haven't even tried our other bow, but we've got Deathblight arrows, Madness arrows. We haven't even picked up the ones that you get from here yet. You have to go down towards the Cerulean coast to get the sleep arrows, the real deep ones. I didn't think that was going to work for someone. I didn't usually use summons, but hey ho, there. We're still nerfed. It's like the game is still reading that we've got the oh god, Or is that the nasty one? Just because it was there. I didn't get in here then. Yeah, well. What, really? We can get distance. I was just wondering. Yeah, we still. Yeah, the game is. It does it with if you use jelly. Your health shrunk like that, so. Mind you, this is why we can't go down this way, can we? No. So what do you want, the old woman? So the buff stacking, I'm just trying to work out where that comes from, because the numbers, yeah, it's like having another player in, you know? We'll have to walk. Yeah. See? So if you went and done we could level up the bone thingy because it's got the really speedy thingy, but we'll have to use these arrows. And what else did we? So we had the Shard of Alexander, that. And they've nerfed this as well. By this used to be 30%, so it's 10%. So the thing is, how do we get back down to? Hold on. You want to speak to her, don't you, and put the head on, but it's going to be no good to us. So that just goes and shows. Now we're back to normal health. It's not worth. Divine Tornado. Divine Storm, Int Faith. Divine Beast Tornado. Is this in the game? I can't even remember. That is, yeah. That's the Ash of War that you get, but then this one is scaling with Int and Faith. And I'm never going to use this, so... Divine Tornado, yeah. 43, 40, I mean, at the end of the day, we could respec later on. It's just a thing that you can do, you like, because you can take all these weapons, because the game doesn't work like that. And you can eat right there. You should be able to eat that. I don't know why we summoned. I could see those numbers popping up like it should be. Like when you use the spells in there, you see the every time you're hitting seeing something, you're seeing 1, 2, 3. But I had to use the summon to make that happen. You know, very weird in a boss fight. If you look up at the top, you're just getting the arrow. You're not getting these numbers. I know so because you get the numbers. It was shown in the boss fight, but you get it with the spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 15, and it stops. All the spells in the game. So the Earnier, this is a totally different thing. I actually think it's one of the new weapons. I haven't got a clue, but.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Mate, he went. But we should have had Now I'm not keen on using these, but that's new. Mimic has disappeared because we've been all down there. Right. As of game progression. 2, 3, 4. Acquired by defeating Morgott the Omen King. I was defeating Millennia, Blade. This was Moog. So you can't do any of those. Placidus's thingy. Right. It's not giving me defeat Margaret. I mean, even if you went and done the Fire Giant, oh, the Fire Giant could be 1 because the actual you got to beat Malekith. That's it. That's right. Yeah. So. If I go up here, that would save me having to do... You don't have to do Renard or anything like that, because it's a waste of time. The only thing you want from there, unless you want ruins and whatnot, and magic stuff, which is all against what we're doing. We picked up a blue key, so... So the only thing to go to Renala would be Renala's the same. There's a new boss before that, which is just a giant, like you see here, with the big sword. Right, so it's over there. I think if oh, well, this better be crumbling. Let's see. Because everything, yeah, you have to fix the forge with 5 keys. Let's see how this goes again. So this will be the long path. Yep. All the way down to Landsacks. Then there's a side path that takes you just like the ordinary way through the game. But you'll face, you could do Placiduce if you wanted to, but we don't have to do it because it's not part of our thingy. This is not all bosses, you know. I think this is quite difficult to play. Do you know what I mean? If I took, like I said, if I took this bit of armour off here, and we had the other one, I was getting, I don't know, just really balmy, like boosts, you know, and I don't know, because it's this. I was looking at this class, and this class had this before, didn't have, no, not this armour, as of pre-DLC. After, yeah, the DLC, they've gave it this new armour, and I just haven't got a clue. So yeah, that I'm just trying to think. Radahn alive? Radahn's not alive. What the fuck? I've killed Radahn. Oh, I know what I done. I know what I done. I revived him by mistake. Yeah, I was getting frustrated and picked him by mistake. So no, it doesn't count. No, you can just go and beat him. It's just for ruins. You know, I don't know if you're gonna get a lot anyway. No, that just confused me. Would have nothing on lore because yeah, we didn't. Yeah, you don't need to do this. No, it's actually before I can confuse myself even further. Because last time when we went quite far and I didn't pick up the thingies, was playing sort of like a dragon cultist, and you do a lot of damage with that, but it spells, you know, and then I didn't pick up the ball bearings and I thought no. So because this is what I wanted to do, because Dragon Boy, no, because of the Regalia Bear in the DLC didn't drop our armour. Remembrance's bosses, like you can see what we've done. Godric, all these, right? Okay, so Divine Beasts class is one. Minor, Margit, but that boss doesn't come up, you know. So I'm just thinking, okay, but you get this and you get that from him. And somewhere along the line you go into a dungeon, and this is a bit weird, then you get the... And it's not through Renala, but it's sort of going through one of their dungeons, the magic type, but you get the other steed. Then this horse here is the two twin horses up the top of Landau. As soon as you kill them, it says something's open up in Landau, and Landau is it's just a very weird place. Yeah. There's a lot of shortcuts, and if you know the game well enough, there's a lot of shortcuts in the dungeons, tunnels, whatnot. You know, there's a lot of warps that just take you forever. And not really sequence break any of the NPC thingies, you know. And Divine Beast in the DLC. See that dead. I was like, yeah, where's the helmet? There's like 4 or 5 bears through here. Dead. Right. Where is Freya? Right. Folia. We're not. Let's make this into day. If we break the ruin, then we get rid of what's his name?
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
So I don't know how to get the other dialogue because it's between. You have to break the ruin to talk to Morn. I do know that. Anne's back more. The horns. Because we did pick up these. They I don't know, I can't remember, they come into our inventory and then one of them wouldn't take them over. They're smithing ball bearing.
In that forsake.
I'll
go to them in that forsake.
What's he on about?
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must.
Forsaken tree of Umbra.
We are all. It is what binds. Oh, that man. He's been in the serp. He might be. There's no cause. Jane's reluctant. We've been acquainted perhaps one day.
I killed him though.
Wondering about the horn, true enough. Long ago, a cleansing. No wonder though. That aside, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened, but it's still a wretched.
This mod is mostly harder than actually doing this in real life, even though you got all the buffs and whatnot. I mean, in vanilla, you know.
Go to them in that forsake.
Right, I think with all these NPCs, we're up there. I think I just will break the ruin because the shattering.
In battle, you can. In battle. In battle.
Right. So that's that. So you can. Horn scent leather. Anne's back. we'll just try this one here. If not, we'll just go to the other way. I don't know, we might pick up the altered helmet of that, because there's an altered version of that helmet. Wherever, I don't know, because it's...
Righteous.
Oh, speak of the cross tower.
Well, as suspected, and appears in... He must be sick. Righteous. Righteous.
Alright, whatever. We just about break the ruin. Whatever. Right, crossbow's meant to work. The crossbow's not even where it should be. We've been past there.
Righteous.
Not the DLC crossbow. Yeah, well, considering we are, oh god, we gotta go back to where we Bonnie Village. Yeah, we can break it there. Because then you can go and do some other stuff in it, like, this is just about the end of the game, that's all it is. Sorry, Biff man. So we will find out now if it is, if I remember rightly, because I've followed the platinum guide with this and done my own platinum guide with this. I have deleted off the channel a lot of stuff, you know. Oh, yeah. So we could have come here. So you don't break the ruin from here. As soon as you start going through the castle and heading towards it, and I'm not too sure of what you do with the fire giants, because you know we've got all the. Saying that though, I haven't seen the deflecting hard tier, so oops. Darn. Was it that time already? Yeah, so yeah, we haven't seen the deflecting hards here, but you can't play that like that. I mean, it's the bow build. I mean, we could get more damage out of that, right? So, past here is Senuara, or whatever they say in Japanese. Always night. Go to noon. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. So that's where the quest line is. Oh! Blimey. So deflecting hard tier, I mean, yeah, don't really deter us. These guys, you know, they've really went over the top with the range of those. Everyone's, you know, that I know said, yeah, and I'll tell you, I've got a character over here, not even been leveled up, where it's base class, but all this armor, all the weapons are +0. Yeah, you should try going around like that. You're okay, you can survive. As soon as you pick up a few, whatchamacallit, you've got more survivability, but mixed physics. So just looking, no, okay, there's that. Like there's the glow fort. So I was just thinking about the deflecting hard tier, something that we wouldn't work, but you could use it, you know, as a parry option. I didn't. I like mind parrying. Well, if From Soft are gonna do it, then they're gonna do it right, not some other game like in the past. So this is all magic. So what I'm gonna do is you've only got one day left the resp. It doesn't mean nothing to us, does it? The resp things. Right, just trying to think. Well, I'm not thinking. We are actually doing stuff. Something down here is other spec. It's gonna be no good to us, but it's we'll hit it with a bow. There's a cave down here. Might have been Astral War or something, or a spell, I really don't know, but in case I change, I don't know. That's why you need the upgrade mats. We haven't got them all. And they work different here from ordinary ones. There you go, there. Oh, there it is up there. Alright, yeah, and ever so powerful that is. But we're not a mage, so it wasn't worth it. I knew there was something there. Right, we're not doing this guy's quest. I'm gonna speak to him, I'm not doing all that. It's, because we don't have to get we don't need we don't need no, we don't need to do nothing in this here. The weapons are all going to be int scaling. This there's no like books or anything to pick up, or you know, it's just you pick it all up at the beginning of the game, every single item in the game, you know. There's only 3 respecs in the game, and one's hit, 2 here, and the others are where one about respecing your stats, you know. So you got, there's only 3 in the DLC. So just saying, this was getting on my nerves, the bow build. Now if we got the bell bearings and like it didn't fuck up like it did when we were playing the dragon playthrough, then oh no, that's duplicate. Hold on a minute, duplicate. No, you don't want 2 bows. Duplicate 1 of something in the other hand. Do you know what? Oh my god! If only I had. It wouldn't work, would it? It's armour. So the body bow will work, but you'd have to use ordinary arrows. So that's mostly worth getting that up. Speak to this guy in here. And we can come back and do this anytime if we decide. Are we? Okay, over here, mate.
I am Emir. It is a inland, so seeing that allow me to. The man, it is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are a fight.
You can chase the girl down here. You just got to duck down the side, you know, and she just goes off. Not doing this yet because there's the main game. We're at the end of the main game, and more or less. Really would like to find like an alternative to our missing bit of armour that we couldn't do. Just so I open this from here and get the grace. I'm not doing this whistle thing, you know, because there's nothing to collect. We will get stuff as we go through the game. Like obviously, I'll just walk down there. Right, as we broke the crystal, right, now we can do... Where's more? Yep. This... it feels a bit difficult to play, this bow does. Where's more? This is where he gets upset.
I don't feel it, kind, but together. I don't. Our mother, she did not. Must we be?
What's it? Remain sad forever, innit? That's horrible.
Sad.
That.
Forever. Sad. Forever and ever.
Yeah, but if you don't want him after you at the end of the game.
I like finding things for you. Things. Goodbye.
See, that was part of the. Also, that is part of the armor as well. One of the armors, the beef armor, what's it called? Verdigras armor. It's all similar to like Spanish, meaning verde, which means green in Spanish. So we pass time, then. Something more to do with
sad. Goodbye.
Okay, right. Now speak to Fraulier. He's going to say, well, I'm going to go, and he's going to go down to the Cerulean coast.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rather lost. If St. Trina would kindly for falling for the problem is, I would sacrifice.
So those, what you have to do is for yourself and for the dragon girl.
I'm for St. Trina. I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Right. When you're going to say you're going down there?
I have something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left. I'm heading south to the shore, Seb.
Okay, so then we go back to more. Wherever he is. Is he gone? Might have. Was he? He was there, yeah. We know where to find him. Yeah, he's gone.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and folly is once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
See, he's telling you about her now. If you didn't know, you know, as the game went on, that's how people figured out more or less the ending of the game through.
Righteous tarnished. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Right,
I wonder how we can get Anne's back bow. I've been saying that I could use. Aye, what up? I hope you're doing great, man. Yeah, I'm doing fine, okay. Just, whoever that is, yeah, I don't hear, I only see the odd message that comes up, because, we haven't got alerts on OBS, but, I'll sort it all out next year properly. It's just this mod is just a bit difficult to play like this. Anyway, apart from that, it's, so up here, I'm just trying to think where it is it that, right, that is, well, we've already broken the ruins, so it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get my geography right. So, because that's down there. We can fight a few ones, the woman, but we don't need to fight any of these here. Do you know what I mean? Because it's about beating the main game and whatnot.
Oh, did you feel a wow? I might try. No, wait. I can wheel. I should have thought.
Because a lot of people they come here quickly. They know. You know, there's a lot of people that play this all the time. All the time.
I must uphold then merit, and surely. But for the Impaler in venge, how could I revenge it?
They know the quick routes, I mean the warps and whatnot, you know? Because believe it or not, if you know what you're doing, you can finish this whole game within 10 hours in the first run, picking the right class and know where you're going. So, just trying to think. Right, yeah, I know where we are. So we should find more up here. Then, obviously, having most of the tiers, the deflecting hard tier, which we don't need, is mostly dropped from either of these fire giants. But then you'd have the other invasion in here, Divine Beast. Even though we had to use a summon, it nerfed our health by half, which we don't usually do, but it works out with the bow. They have to get Jelly leveled up because your health won't be nerfed, and it lasts. You know, we just haven't got the stuff. So here we go. So, did I warm? Yeah, because more is about this. So, so more's armour, more's bell bearing. So that's that. So I'm just wondering about. only apply. Only one damage type is used. We could, yeah, we could use that bow, but we'd have to use. It's fucking strange. When I look at the patch notes, they just don't make sense with the bows and crossbows and whatnot. But you can't have. You have to have a bow in your hand. You know. And there's, there's loads of these. There's a guy that's gonna come out and bonks in a minute. But do we do bow? Is he ready there? Or do we
Thou shalt not evade
oh,
the
you
flame
dickhead.
of Mesmer.
Didn't give me a chance. See, this is the thing. It's gonna involve. Wait there, we getting that? Yeah, we are getting the counts up now. I understand it's got to be against the boss. Heal up. See, that's the bullshit. See?
Behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Oh, fuck off, you dick. The bow is not quick enough. Do you know what? I tell you what, right? What have I got on it? Because that's doing bubble. That's doing bubble. Right? Mixed physics. Why have all of a sudden I got bubble? Wait there. Near death. Right. That can go. Right. Enhanced range attacks. Alright. Now, let's see. Because these NPCs are so... These ones, they're just like... You know... With using the bow, it's just like... They make the best PvP players, you know? Otherwise we could smash him with our thingy. You know? So I didn't think he was gonna like give it all that. This guy. We turn him into a rat. Drink our physic. I can see where it's working. It's stacking with the.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Really? A bloody thing like that? Let's see if this guy's gonna really poke me down. So why have I got this bubble? Is it... Oh, I think it might be a defense bubble. What's so annoying about these? Okay, alright. He's not gonna... Yeah, you can, I can see the stacks now. You're not gonna see the... I think we might have to reset this. See, where's our damage gone? Let's see. Are you just gonna pop out now and then? Oh, a weapon we can't use, I don't think. If this was, if it's, it won't be, will it? If it's Dex, yep. If it's strength from Dex, we'll be able to use it. If it's got anything, I don't think we can. We have to reset this area. Because he ends up, you can have him as a summon, or there you go. Oh, it's got a 5 scaling, so they decent weapon that one as well. So let's go back to here and let's just not do that. It's definitely those MB. It's hard to play that like that. So yeah, this guy, yeah, definitely. See, there goes the body buff. I mean, it's not. It's because we've healed. You get the buff. That's what I mean. You have to heal. And the other ones is healing, using an item. That's how it works. Healing.
Thou shalt not evade.
Using an item and a buff gives you the real big damage. Not so much here, not a buff. Now we can see where a stack's going to come in. So. See the difference between that and the bow.
Take me not, Queen. My grace.
And the prayer room key, yeah, down at the bottom of the thing. But no somber. So you can see where the head is. But we've got the head of the high page, and I don't know, because you can easily go through the dungeons, because you regenerating health and that, and it's just a mini boss. But some of these other bosses, they're going to be difficult. I just know they are with this, and not knowing what that last helmet piece would have done. Like, I went out and found that piece of armour thinking, you know what, the headpiece. Thinking, oh, it's got to be somewhere. You know, they wouldn't put it there, but I know from the bear that it was, it just didn't drop. If there are other red bears in this DLC, yes there is, you know. That's what made me question myself, you know. So you've got another. Here's another shadow smithing stone. Before the giant comes through and just wipes everything out here, but thing. That's the perfumers over there. These are some of the furnace things. Furnace keepers, no. Alright. Oh, yeah, which way did I go last time? There's more here though. Up the hill. This weapon, this dual swords weapon from one of the knights you get, is no good to us because it's both scaling, you know? Even the Euphoria, which is a really good weapon, no good to us. And that Ash of War is what they nerfed with the poison thing up there. I wonder if they brought it back in here. I very much doubt it because it's really broken, that thing up there is you put on the poison bottle. Throw loads of them. See, and I wonder if Ansbach bow is any good, but I always fuck it up. You have to go against him. No, you have to go against leather. You have to get Ansbach bow. You have to, yeah, beat leather with Ansbach. You'd have to, I mean, I'll have to look that up. They wouldn't change this in this because it's actually canon, meaning it's actually original. You know, it's like original. But in some of these places here, there's actually, it's weird because there's they might have improved in some of these drawstrings and stuff like that, but because that's the underneath bit where you find that guy. It's just whether you, I don't know. Hold on, what's this bit up here now? Remember this. Oh, we got the gigantic progess. Okay. Something up. What is this up here? I forgot now. Yeah, when I come in here last time with the other class, I went somewhere and I broke the ruin and I don't know what it was. I literally picked up the sombers straight away. I was like, really? Already? And I thought, okay, that's good. And then I realised one of them went past, and that's what really did fuck me off. So hold on. So yeah. As we know there was one here, so that would have been, I haven't got a clue where that takes you. That's why you pick one up here. Oh, I know what this is. That is the way. Yeah, but do I want to do all this though? And really, we could just get to the Because I'm going to tell you something now, the plus 15 is going to come from the bosses. Like, I got a plus 15 from the thingy. So down here would be getting Yarrow Talisman. There's a Grace down here as well. I should sort these out. So we got 12, missing 13. 12, 13. What could I... Trying to look for something that would maybe work. Well, this is, you know, the black bow. We could use that. I don't know, when I was looking at this before the DLC, people were using these, that. I am crafting, so we can't do the lulling branch. You have to go down towards, if you went through the dragon guy there, that way, and got down there, then you'll be able to make like the internal sleep pots and the greases and whatnot. These would be infinite. This is where people were stacking damage with the strength and using iron jar, so you was like steel, so you was taking damage, but you had so many buffs, but they nerfed it, you know. Oh, we can make these now, so oh, do you know what? Golden Vow. Mesmer's fire grease. Rock bone. Got that. Oh, this is new. These ones up here. We can use these with the bow. Oh no, we've already made them. Right there, sleep. No, they've got like the peak. Yeah, no, cold bone. Maybe. Oh, we've run out of those things. I haven't eaten nothing. Well, I have. Not a lot. Like to see. I wonder how I did get those. The ball bearings. It might have been going in through, if I can remember, because it was only a couple of weeks ago. I could look back at one of the streams and see where it all happened. But I do know it was going into the main game. And we did break the thing, so whether I went, I think I went, I'm just trying to think, I think I broke it when I went north of, say for example, I went right up here somewhere. No, it might have been over here. There. Yeah. That would break it, that would. There's quite a hard boss here, but so if you went, not too sure if you go this way, but I was just seeing if I would pick up the ball bearings, you know, because if I wanted to just fuck this off, then when you got the ball bearings, it doesn't matter. You can just like just do something else, you know, whether it's melee or whether it's not, whether it spells. But at the end of the day, there's only two bosses, a couple of bosses to beat in the main game, and the DLC, and they're optional. You know, because squash those, and you pick up these things. I know what I might do. We've been using this weapon a lot. We just will continue using it. It's been doing this job because I really don't know what weapon to use. And as you do get the ball bearings, I'm gonna upgrade. Well, it's either this or the bow. So we might be able to do both.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Right. One. How? Oh, we've got. Do you know what? I'm gonna do the bow. Yeah, it makes sense. Let me see. That could come up. Look at that. You can use that. Yep. Use that. The great katana is exactly the same as that, and it's that. There's nothing that. It's not saying we can't use this, but this is DLC. This is a mod. That's a 13. I mean that's a DLC. This is a modded weapon. And there is a pike. This is a good weapon. I know it's been nerfed, but still. Oh, okay, so we can upgrade this. Is this smithing stone? Okay, so we might be able to put this up pretty far, because this really does go fast. And if I can see those numbers popping up. Or we got it to 11, which is right. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Out of test with this, because this is like the ultra speed. Let's go and chuck some tests down before, and I'm gonna have to have. I'll get something to eat and a coffee because I haven't had nothing. What is the time? 4:30, yes. We are getting close to the shortest day on the planet. What do you mean on it? Yeah, it is the shortest. In the northern hemisphere anyway. So let's do our buffs. So what have we got? Right, take that off. Oh, wait there. No, you don't use... What am I talking about? Right. So oh, it's building up, yeah. Trying to see what are damage numbers. So all the time we're holding that down, right, that's it, yeah. This is, you don't play this bow like that. Gonna eat a lot of FP or whatnot, I don't know. They've nerfed it in the main game. They wouldn't have nerfed what it does here, because this tracks for a long distance. You know, wait there. And what do I put in the physics? Do you know what? I still reckon I could get this other helmet like that. I'm sure I could get this other helmet like that. If I went, because there's so many helmets. If you really went through the game, I don't know why she's monged out like that, but if you went through the game, you would find a helmet similar to that. Because when I went back and found that helmet, I was like, okay, right. Or we derobe, and yeah. It's strange they put it right down here. So the ragged hat, I've picked this up so many times in so many different places. Look, Mystic and Brave. You've always got 2 of 2. You know, look. Brave leather helm. And this is with one of the big heavy ones. Berserker, like the sword. Ragged altered, what's that do? It's not going to tell you. But that's, you know, it looks like the ragged hat because it's like something the cat dragged in, you know. We just picked up all this armour, but this armour. I think this armour was for It might have been some of the dragon armour, because the dragon. When I looked at all the thingy, like I said, we chose a dragon cultist a couple of weeks ago because all the spells have been reworked now. When I looked at all the patchworks, yes, it said everything's been reworked. Too far now to go back, but not too far. If we do get the ball bearings, wherever they are, this works. But this is oh, you can't do it up here. But anyway, it's a quick shot fire bow. But look at the difference between that and that. But I don't know what this is scaling off, because you've got in and faith there as well. And these are just levels, and this it's a weird bow. They gave us this bow. What is this bow called? Was it the lion? No. It's just a great bow. Why don't they give us the big bow? Because this is the bow bit. And what about the serpent bow? You should be able to use as a bow and all that lot, but they've it's very confusing when they've done this, because you should be able to use what you like. You can, but you're not going to get the buffs. Now, if I want, I could level this up here. Anything, you know. These are some of the best weapons in the DLC. This one here, even though it's been nerfed, but it wouldn't be nerfed in the DLC, you know. And this here as well. We could use this, right, because it's dex, backhand blades. We could use this because it's dex. All these, no, not that. We could use the hide on that. I'm just saying what we could use. That is part of ours, but they've decided we could use that. Axe Godfrey. We could use this as well. We could use the patter, which is really strong in the main game, as these are fist weapons as well. High DPS. We can use this as well because it's you'd have to level these when you get the bell bearings. We've only got a couple. You'd have to level them up and test them in there, and if they start showing you those numbers up, then you can use them. There's no such thing as can't, you know. You do get penalised if you use a big summon as you send, but it did help with the... I didn't think so. I don't usually use them, you know, but it did help with the Divine Beast. But we was getting hit. It's like we're weak to every single status. So, you got Lobos Jr., one of the original and exceedingly very good challenge runner, right? Out of all the DLC bosses, what did he have trouble with? Divine Beast. No, not Consort Radahn like every other person. No, he had problems with Divine. See, this is the... But this is acting like that in here. But when we're out in the wild, you can see the numbers coming up. You know, that's why I had to go. Any NPC in it, it's just difficult to evoke because they act like an ordinary person. You know. I want to do this as well. This is all going to be done by the end of the year. There's no rush. So Leonia, Mountaintop of the Giants. I know that's that. Fuck knows what that is. Farum Azula. What's his name? Realm of the Shadow, most probably Consort Radahn. I think this is just a very, very good weapon. I do. I haven't seen it or anything like that. Or it might not be. It might not be. It might not be. Inventory. We could make infinite amount of these. What would give us the most buff? This here, and this doesn't matter. This gives us a huge buff without even doing nothing. This is protection. This is destruction, but also on you as well. Right, we might be able to make, because this is a mod, you can make infinite amount of these. And most of these activate one of the biggies if you want the deflecting tier, which it doesn't matter with this. Then you need to make hefty. It's one of them to activate the one in the thing. Rock pots. It's just different. That's why I like the class, like the perfumer. How much stuff would you get with that? You know, the perfumer class, because that looks nice in white. Right, I'm gonna stop there for a minute. Oh, I didn't realise the camera was on all this time. Oh, I'm gonna put the light on. Yeah. So, we'll go for a little 5 hours. We'll go for a little bit longer because it's just gonna help me sleep a bit better tonight. You know, I can sit and watch a bit of telly then. Yeah. My sleep's been appalling. No heating on neither. What is the temperature? I don't got a clue. So let's put the light on and the little light. That is £3.50. Or they've actually put the price up a bit. It was £3.50. It's about £3.60 now. But whatever. But that is a meal. All in one. I've got a big bag of Huel. I started buying all the Huel stuff. And I thought, no, it's £45 every sort of like 3 months. But I've still got a whole bag that's not open. Do you know what I mean? But that is like a meal. Vegan. Everything you need in a day, and it's thick, and it fills you up as well. But it's been in the fridge. Obviously it's cold. Do you know what I mean? You do need a meal, but that, yeah. Right, where's the old China? I turned monetization on this stream before I started. It's been on and off, and on and off, and on and off. That. Oh God, no. Some. That's too much, that is. God. Prime. I have to level up a bit. I've got on Steam, on this account here, my main account here, Elden Ring. So there's 1,000 hours, just over 1,000 hours on that, on Elden Ring, and there's a bit more on Dark Souls 3 PC, and that goes across loads of thingies. Weren't cold until I moved. It's 10 to 5, yeah. We're getting to, wait there, it's 15th, 20th, shortest day of the year, then it'll get lighter. So every day gets darker every 2 minutes, right? Then you won't notice it because that's how it works. Then when it gets to the shortest day of the year, every 2 minutes the sun gets higher in the sky. You don't really notice it until about from December and January. You don't really notice the night times. You know what I mean? You sleep better, and you should do. You sleep better because you ain't got so much sunlight. Especially me, in the summer, the sun will come up here and like in the height of the summer, like 4 in the morning. Do you know what I mean? And like, oh, especially when I'm going through an episode of no sleep, it's terrible. That's why getting me off there, my bed, my double bed, and onto the seat, and doing this. But what I'm going to do is now we're going to level up just to see if we've got enough. Right, we haven't. It's that. Right. A bit of we have. Hold on, we're going to try. So we got those. It doesn't matter about that. Right, so we just change ruins. We can change that. Put that. What is this? 150. Now we did pick up some of these. So we got 2. We're gonna test. We put some pickled on. We got 10 of those. Alright, so we can change. We'll change our ruin. Great ruins. See? Don't know why these went singular. We'll get rid of this armour. And I bought this. Oh, here you go. Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. That. But this is in the main. This is some of my favourite armour in Elden Ring. This here, this and the Rotten Duelist. The tough guy. So this comes in red and brown. And you have to. This is DLC. This is not in the DLC. It's all in the Consecrated Snowfield. Yeah, it's got no benefit. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about fashion, you know. But there's some armor that from the DLC that you can wear. It's a chest piece. It's a chest piece. Some of those guys that really frustrate and that. Right there. It's from these guys here. Well, not that one. Where is it? I'm sure we just got it. Anyway, well, they look like that a bit. The horn, well, it's similar to that. and they drop a chest piece, but it's not. It's actually it looks like a skirt. It's only farmed from them, so then we put on this, and it's exactly the same. Increase runes by 10%. I actually bought it when we've already bought it before, but again, you pick up doubles in this game. So that wonders me if there's doubles of the helmet, because I'm getting doubles of everything else dropped by the ruin bear. There's quite a few other red ones, you know. There've never been red ones in... Is there some red ones in the Mistwood? There are some red ones in the Mistwood. There is. Anyway, oh, there's some ruins. Oh, I forgot to pick... There's some ruins in there as well. I forgot to pick them up. And there's ball bearing in there. Right, so... Oh, look at that. We're all white, no matter what we change. So, 10%, 10%... Arrow talisman. That's the horned. I want to check what the boot... Right, so that... Turn it into night. Because you got the chance to get quadruple. That's why people always do it in night. Right, so we pop that, because that is worth more than the pickled fowl. We'll see. This is worth nearly 21,000. There you go. See? Nearly 22,500. So these are worth 2,000 more than the pickled fowl fur. Start doing the weapon art. Yep. So nearly 21,000. Nearly 2,500. Nearly 25,500. And you can't farm them, you can't make them. They are just natural drops from the mobs in the DLC. There might be in the DLC. You've got these little. You got to look around, but there's these little pots. You knock them down, you give them to the thingy. But I really don't know. I don't even know if you can drop them for people. Do you know what I mean? But. All I do know is that I've never picked up every single bag. There's 10 of them, you know? So you just give them to the smithy. I was seeing them when I first played the DLC and I thought, what is that? And then someone made a video about it and I was like, okay, well I passed loads of those. But because I got 2 PS5s, I could dupe everything anyway, but you can't do everything. 22,000. So that is under 20,000. I wonder how long it lasts. It should last longer. Everything does. You can't make them. I know you can't. Whether if you do get them from, I really do think they're a loot system from the actual some of those big guys in the from all the mobs in the game, you know? They just naturally drop. Because I've had loads of those, you know? Especially when I was keeping my level down to level 200 or level 150 in the DLC. We're playing, we're not like doing a level 1 run, or we're doing something a bit different, you know, a bow run. And melee. I did see some people playing this at level 350. 1600. So it's mostly about the same time. So there you go, the golden horn tender. You can't make them. Just farm from the mobs. I think, not too sure if you can make. You've got to see if you can make. If you can make the silver, if you can make the silver ones, then you can make the gold ones. So. I mean, you do get a lot of, you do get more ruins in the DLC than you do here, because it's, you know, it's harder. What about people? Are you looking for it? Ask in the comment down below. Don't be shy. You know, even if you're someone I've known in the past, don't be shy. Life's too short to hold grudges. I'm gonna tell that for now. Believe me. I think everyone knows that, especially when we're all grown ups here. Yeah, I had a stash. I forgot. Oh, it was still going. I know where you get the gravestone pickles, but it's from the Windham ruins. How long did the old pickle food last? I don't know. Talking to me. $500,000 ruins. I'm not too sure we picked up the ones going through. We might have a run. Shoot that poison cowboy through his heart. Shoot that poison cowboy. 80 song. We're going back to actually my years on school reflects what's that Netflix series called? Done really well. Come on. Stranger Things, yeah. They got everything down to a T. That's when I was at school. In the 80s then. Yep. We're running up the hill and all that lot. Yep. They got everything right. Ocean Pacific t-shirts, leg warmers, everything. Roller skate discos, everything. That was me. 80s. And being a teenager, yeah, at school. Even though I didn't go to school a lot, but yeah. Used to bunk off a lot and go fishing. Do we start pumping up that item discovery? We are still getting more endurance. Or do we want more mind? Or that? Or do I want more that? 71. Dex. These were for emergencies anyway, but still. We are still going up to 151. Right, we're gonna say we need some ruins or something. Not ruins. Need to do stuff in the Winderham ruins. Let me just try and work something out. Need to get the ball bearings. 100. I don't mind using the little ones that we're gonna see. So I'm gonna go. You can soft lock yourself in mods, you know. Right. So I think. Sayonara. What did I have on here instead? I can't remember. Oh. It was one of these anyway. It doesn't really matter. That can go. That can go. Wow. Right. Item crafting. Let me see. Can't do that. The gold horn and the pickled horn. I know you can't. Yeah, they are from the mobs. You can't do them. Oh, armour. Let's change back to high page. You know you still can't look. You got that kind of look, you know. Wait there. We've got some. What about you, boy? Yeah, you. What's giving us the more ruins here? Oh, the Godric ruin. For a minute, yeah. We would change. One thing we're gonna have to be is a superstar. No matter what you are, don't let them get away. I wanna fly to the moon. Let me look at something a minute up here. Okay, right. Is this tight? Oh, yeah, it's a bit strange. The boomer. Yeah, it's baby, isn't it? The boomer. It's really weird how people react when I literally. My channel's called Deep Groove Machine and I change it to Involver. Hold on, we are in late night terms. How much have I spent on my YouTube channel? Oh my god, right there. That's about 500, 600 pounds. So DaVinci Resolve. We have to learn. It doesn't matter, even if some videos fail. We have to do it because at the end of the day, when I was listening to Moist Critical, and he was saying, just double stream. Yes, okay, yeah. But I haven't got 17 million subscribers, right? I can't stream and have, you know, up to 100,000 people watching me. You know, even he said he's been fortunate, but he's not thingy about it, you know. If you look at the other hand, look at Logan Paul and all that lot, absolute shitheads, you know, both those brothers. He's made millions out of that Prime, you know, a drink that everyone hates. Just don't think about it, you know. I know that yeah, I think I've seen it in the shop once. Yeah. Right, so let's go through here. Maybe no, not Bloodhound Step. Let's get the ball bearing from some of these herberts. We would have not the ball bearing. You are a dancing cowboy. Come with me. People had to go to bed now. Bedtime. Mummy says dinner time. Dinner time. So I'm only joking. Take whatever I do with a pinch of salt, okay?
Oh, am I? Are you here as a...
Yeah, take everything I say with a pinch of salt, because you don't know whether it's true or not. Half the time, no. And sometimes, if I'm serious, but if I get annoyed, it's just like everyone else gets annoyed. Like I said, I'm only human. Just like there's a really good YouTuber. Don't know what nationality he is. He hasn't been on for a while, but he's doing guides and edited guides as well. And he's only human and a very, very nice guy. You know, he helped me with the doing the platinum with whatever. Instead of watching all these big, because he's a guy with 9,000 subscribers. Someone mentioned his name, and I thought, okay, that's what I done anyway. You know? You think it's coming through here? Must be fucking joking. Okay. It's yeah. It's like vidIQ 2000. Hold on, we missed this chest. Look. What could this be? It's my missing helmet. The Oathseeker's God. Do you know what? How many Oathseekers of these helmets is there? Right, even though I can't see them now, but they're gathering somewhere. I should put these by order. Iron helmet, Selwood helmet. Oaths, yeah, we've picked this. Oh. Divine Beast helm. What does this do? Int 5. Int 5? Yeah. Oathseeker, look. Increase strength and dex by round. Increase all weapon damage by 1%. There you go. We have found an alternative. An Oathseeker Knight helm, black with gold ornamentation. So we could go increase strength and dex by 1, which is not a lot. Increase all weapon damage by 1%. All weapon damage. It's bow as well. If you do not have the weapon with the int and faith scaling effect. Unbreakable will. When you drink your wondrous physic, you will gain the effects that cause the successful attack you perform on the enemy. Reduce damage by the next attack you receive by 50%. For the next 7 seconds. Additionally, whenever you are struck by an attack, you become less likely to be staggered for the next 7 seconds. Effect lasts 2 minutes. Oh, lifelong devotion. Well, we have found most probably an alternative to our troubles, which I didn't even know that was there. Lucky I came up here. I was actually looking for some we've got everything up here. Try and say that with a bubble in your mouth. We could do Chimera. I could do Chimera. Why? Because where'd you go from here? So few not Chronoberg. It's round there. I refuse to do this because of but it does do. It gets something done in the Underworld. We haven't done a boss in the Underworld, right? So as we are finishing this, regardless of I don't get the the bell bearings and whatnot. We just have to make do. It's not like it's, you know, it's the end of the world. Sophia Plateau, Sophia, Nocron Overlook. Just trying to think. Mimic Tear, dead. Did I get Mimic Tear? No. So it's over here, right? Okay, so we was near here yesterday, and I decided not to do Kaimi because I thought we've already done that. But then looking at the map, we haven't finished. What a fucking place that I ended up at. Oh look, but how about that then, Harry? We are like that. No, well, you better believe it. Oh, I haven't got my healing, have I, from Lift Change. Oath Ruins. So we can go, we've opened it all up. So, yeah, I'm going to beat Kaimi, so with the map, this means the underground section's been done, instead of like going down towards Rani and all the malarkey. But yeah, I really want to complete all of this, and we've got until the end of the year to do it, so 15 days. Level 1. So with this double streaming, that was something that I was still thinking about doing. At the end of the day, I do know my internet provider can't provide it because there's a free plugin. What's going to be cheaper? Pay £50 a month or pay £200 for a whole year? I mean, you've got to do the maths on that, haven't you? So actually, what was this grace here then? Just out of reference. Right, the plateau. Right. So we've got to go. I've got to go. Stop saying that habit. It sounds like I've got a family here. But no, we are. I am on my own. Yeah, I've got no family. Nope. Oh no. Nope. We're on our own. Like a lot of people are. You're wrong, bud. We're not on our own, but we are. Just like my older brother, exactly. Yeah. I've always been like this. So anyway, families drift apart. Anyway. 100% do drift apart. You know what, guys? We're not. Do you know what? What we're gonna do is, right, is run past all this stuff. We don't need it. Don't even need that. All we need to do is get behind this here and fight Kaimi. We don't need this. I haven't got blood down step on either, but you could put it on, couldn't we? No, we just need to go up, over the hill and round, down. And the reason this is being is because I want the map. Get out of there, Beaky. I want the map. I have got I have got family. I have nothing to do with them, no. Nope. I've been on my own for a very long time. Living on my own, like that. Been in my own for all. Oh, do you know what? There's a grace nearby. Don't worry about these herbs. We just need to bypass these. I need to beat this boss. I should have done it yesterday, but then I thought no. But then I thought, well, this is part of the map. Looks fucking 100% fucking aim. See, we was here yesterday. I pulled away because I thought to myself, looking at my thingies. But then, if I want to finish the map, I've got to do that. So that's what we're concentrating on. And as the bow build, vanilla, is going to PC, and I will edit that. It's going to take me forever. So, yeah. New Year is when I have to change things. Even if I have to buy DaVinci Resolve, it's 300 quid, that is. Right? Well. But the free version is just as good. But if you do need that extra bit, then that's there. Plenty of space on my PC. I'm not paying. I'm paying for fucking. I bought a phone just to get another Google account from bloody what gift right? Now I'm in a £10 a month fee. I didn't get that. I thought it was a burner type thing, you know. You can't still. You still got that Google on your name. This won't be hard at all. There you go. Look, what's he using? Yeah, he's using the same bow as me. There you go. Technically, if you look at the bow builds, then just look at Extra Life. They don't disclude any bow. You got the horn bow, which is magic scaling. Obviously, we can't do shit if it's got instant faith, but we'll test the other bow out when it's in real action, the bone bow, because it's done about getting Ansbach bow. I mean, it's a decision you have to make. I might look it up when I get to it, but oh look, how unfortunate. Anyway, we will see, because Ansbach bow is good, but it eats all your arrows up. It used to fight the fan shot. The Ash of War used to eat up. It used to be like eight arrows, and you knew it was going to get nerfed, but it's still not a bad bow. And Ansbach armor is the best bleed armor to wear, apart from wearing Vare's mask. So always take that into consideration if you're doing arcane builds. Just remember, everything's droppable. I don't know why soft made items all. What is this? I just got to examine it. Getting close. There's only 3 more of these. Just make sure you get some of these. Fight Chimera, we're not going down to the depths, otherwise you get into Thea's territory, Rani's territory. Lake Rot is good to do. That boss is very, very hard. Well, I think he is anyway. Might have been Oh, I can get over it now and get this. The Dragon Skin Seeker Sword. It's magic, isn't it? It's gotta be. I'm getting this maggot out of the way. Right. Dragonkin. Dragonkin. Of course it's going to be magic down here, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell, that epoxy microphone's gone out. So I wondered if we'd be able to do... Because you can do... Wait, this is arcane scaling. Is it the Mad in Hand? Oh, they've put fucking faith with it as well. You can have it in your offhand and it reflects, you know... the damage in the opposite hand. Wrong crystal sword. They've done something with this. I did read they've done something with that. Milady, of course we can use this because it's that. If you looked at all the weapons you got in this mod, you'd be looking for hours. You know, if you went all the way in every dungeon, but I can't seem to find that. Is it that? Dragon, yeah, it is. In. Just in. So if we went with this sword here, Molten Sword, which we picked up, which is from the fire class, we should end up going that way where the that new dungeon is. Yeah, I played that class and I thought it was... What sold me was the new sword looking, and it was like, because everything else looked normal, I was like, okay. We are so getting that, but things change. But you can play this too much. There's a lot of I was looking at a lot of good mods, but like the Grayspawn mod, the Bloodborne mod, new, but still beginner. No, it's just you can only play so much of the game. But it looks like it's going to be a good mod. Think we needed to heal up. Right, there is an item over there. I think I missed it last time if I didn't do this right. Skymere is very near, and that will have the underwear, not the under, yeah. Or underground dumb for the map fragment. And a good boss to fight. Salmon. I've never been a magic user. I used to play magic all the time in Souls, yeah. From Demon Souls to Dark Souls 3, when it released. And when I fought Cinder, and this is when magic used to pose, before they nerfed the game to the ground, I just thought, do you know what? What a fucking shit boss. Because, not that I was over leveled, because I've been through the game about 6 times, and when they released it I thought, God, he's absolutely crap. Magic was, yeah, they nerfed the, like every game gets nerfed. The only thing with Elden Ring they haven't done is they haven't nerfed it to the ground. And there's only a few more patches. Like people were saying about the which is true if you had your ears to the floor. There is an item up there, but you don't see every item in the game and work this out. Or is it down there? Anyway, what was I thinking? Sometimes you gotta just say it is just too bad. I just fancy that, I'll be Harold. Here we go. Oh, right. I hope they find something to do with these, because there is a lot of these in the game. Have we found the shrine? Is the map the new shrine? What we can do with these? What are we saying? You're in the YouTube partner program. All these streams make absolutely no money, nothing at all. I mean, they're not gonna, are they? You know, I know people that won't even wouldn't even entertain it, you know? But then how'd you grow? Something's got to change one day, you know. You can't stay static forever, you know. Or you could be just a boring ass chav, basically, not say nothing, have no personality or nothing, you know. And yeah. The thing is, I've got a good sense of humour. I've got a good sense of humour. So I've been told. There you go. Platform solved. I think we've done all this, and I decided to. How do we? So we got to do a bit of tree hopping. There you go. There's the. This is so smooth to play this game. I've got some tree action here. Nope. Obscurely powerful rune. That's. You should be able to. We're gonna get jumped in a minute. So you should be able to get. Oh, yep. It was a scale. You should be able to get the Newman ruins. We're gonna do this melee. So we're gonna take that off. I can't remember. Maybe the two-hand. Two-hand shuffle. Remember, you get jumped as soon as you. Are we already jumped? No, that was a scare. Oh, quick! We need to get rid of this. Is that? No, we can't. No, we're gonna have to quit out because that was 40 hours. But main game, we're more or less at the end of it. Oh yes, there's only 2 bosses in the main game, and Malekith. Oh dear. Okay, right. Where was this? There it was. Right. Oh, Great Somber. Right, so when we get out here... Right there, no, that way. Was it? Yeah, it is. Scratch my nose. So when we go through that waterfall... A ruin arc. Kaimir is going to jump us. And this guy is... Hold on, where? Oh, wait there. So which way is... We're burning. Oh. Went a bit too soon there. It's going to be when we come out of here. Okay, come here. Go, buddy. There's your owl. Oh, look at that. Look, instant. He needs to come around the level, do you know what I mean? But, and he was, in Dark Souls 3, he was right there after you went to, well, he was there in place of the tree, where you know, you have to beat to exchange your souls. So, yep. So you had the choice to either have a bit of a tough fight or come back later, you know? And just like that. And that's where I think from Soft got the idea from, like, the enemies in this area that drain your health. Oh, so it looks like we're going to get down here. Oh dear. So that should be the underworld one done. Of the map. Monday. I think what to do. I need some ease on this because there's most of only about at the most if I try to look for some non-existent stuff. Even if I contacted these guys over Discord and just said that armour piece was missing, do you know what I mean? They'll say, oh, it'll be in the next patch, you know? Oh, I'll be like, well, yeah. Don't bother fucking playing it, do you know what I mean? You know? Hold on. It was pure white. Here we go again. Oh, we got another tree thingy here. Yeah, I think we're gonna ignore this as well. I am starting to feel really tired now myself, to be quite honest with you. That's no lie. I've been awake since 3:30, so who's the tree boy here? Is it going to be Funk's soul brother? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the perforated ball bag. Get out! Fuck, boss is that? Oh, really? You absolute dog shit of a design boss. Straight off the cliff. Well, I'll tell you what. Fucking pushing me off the fucking water. Right, there's a thing over there which I didn't realise. It's purple and it's mostly an upgrade map. Golden lands, great. Right, okay. So, water boy. That was fucking cheap. Okay. These have got to be some of the worst bosses in the fucking game, these have. Dog shit. 100% full bag. Yeah, it won't be doing this much. Oh, we are definitely here. Tiredness. Not that. Oh, we have got one. Wait there. Do you know what? Hold on. Is there the bow? Enhance charged attacks by... else you got here? Yep. No, where exactly this is going. This is Rani's place. And we are going to be jumping up there. We just as well go because we get some Newman Souls. Ruins. Look. That's where we are. This is Fear's quest line. People making. I'm the only person that didn't make any sort of video of that night rain thing, and was very quick on it as well. Even though it is only a sort of bit of a YouTube thingy, but now we can do the bow and the arrow. Yeah. Those the ulcerated tree spirits are absolutely bullshit. Not too sure if the two-handed thing is. Well, what? I forgot what I'd done now. The quiver talisman. We will stop here because it's arse. There's a lot of these, yeah. Oh, here we go, the big... I love how these popping sound. The Fear's quest line. You have to beat 3 boss. It's not that hard. It's not as bad as what it used to be. You would definitely have to come this way if you was doing that sort of whatever she does. I can't remember now that. I don't even know what it is. To be quite honest with you. But regardless of what I was doing, when they first modded this bit down here. Regardless of the class, I still come down here. Because the first time I done it, like another thing that happened to me with this mod, right? One of the gates went open, and I couldn't even get cheat engine to work. So sort of like warped me over, you know, sort of like go up in the air and free aimed yourself in to just do the boss. Wouldn't have it. I was so annoyed coming all this way, and I thought, because it was a big change in the game, and I thought, okay, and then yeah, another thing. So the game, it's like the mod, just like all games not part. I tell you what, From Software's. Oh wait there. Black Myth Wukong was pretty much a well-polished game when it came out. I see a lot of people having a little bit of change of heart in the new Elden Ring up-and-coming game. You should have quite, I would say, by June or July. Perhaps before, you know. Because there was a lot of, oh, yeah, it's reused. You know what? Stop whinging and just it's simple. You either don't play it or just continue doing what you're doing, which is usually PvP and moan about gangs. And if it weren't for them, you would have no YouTube channel and nothing to do. You'd have to play another game. Another game? What do you mean? I'd have to play what? Yeah, you have to play another game. You can't be number 1. You'd have to be, you know, number 150 in another game. Because that's what it is. You know, you're always going to get ganks, right? Because it's a kids thing. It is. It's a kids thing, right? So you must get some 16, 17-year-olds who like sitting at home and like, right, what can we do today, man? I know what. Let's go and stream snipe some guys. We're going to sit there and we're just going to gang. We get some over-level friends and we're just going to sit there and gang. Because when you get into that mindset of player v player, it's just like Call of Duty, you know? Player versus player. Yeah. A friend of mine I used to live with, a neighbour, I set him all up on the PS4, whatnot, like that. Started playing some games and he said, I want to get back on playing COD. So what? 2 years later, he is still playing COD, right? And he's got, well, whether he's earned any more trophies, I don't know, but yeah. I like playing, you know, souls and mods. My first mod was the Cinders mod. There you go. I think, yeah. Yeah, it was the Cinders mod. That was before this, so that was, I don't know. Just trying to think what they changed it. They just changed the lighting. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, shielding of the ghost. What have we got here? The bridge. Okay, they've changed that. Do I need to do this? No. What would I get out of this? Access to fear and fight Landsacks. So, new boss. Well, not new boss. There's one up there, and you got the knight over there. Then, or you can just go down and do Rani's quest line. We can already do that because we've gave her the items and whatnot, you know. But they made this new because you go on a horse. Otherwise, wait there. Well, actually, you can't go on your horse. But look, the steed is there. Yeah, so this was used to be a pain. The only thing they've done here is instead of you running across there, they put this bridge here, which is new. This used to take you ages to go through here. Because obviously it's up there, Rani's thing. Not Rani's fear. You was locked in, but you can still go to the left, hit the grace and whatnot. I don't think you can get on the horse though. They can't. So we're looking for loot. I'm starting to feel a bit sick. I think it's because I've just had coffee and crap. Oh, I misforgotten. I think we better get there. What else did I have on here? Oh, we're just going to have to do this for me. We weren't using this, the two-handed talisman. What's up? Did you get it? The boss though, the rock boss in Rock Lake is a very well designed boss. I like it. It's hard. I would say yeah, it's a lot harder than Millennia. So we've got Grace here. It plays Millennia's music. It's just like Millennia, but a different, not in human form. Quick, before we get rotted. Quick, sit at the fucking thing. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do all this, like, I don't want to be doing Fear stuff. It's going to add, like, another few hours onto the game. And for stuff I can't use, you know? I wonder what they've changed here then. There's loot. The guy that made this mod, right, Twitch streamer, Couchshocky, yeah? No hit runner, but with spells. They used to be frowned upon a lot. I remember Gino saying, if you're using spells, then nah, that's not a non-hit. But they soon changed their mind. I think Squilla said the same thing. Then, what's his name? Couch Jockey. Because I can remember watching them all on Twitch, you know, and I thought, okay then, well whatever, they've all got their opinions, you know, but he's still a part of the hitless team. Then he was gone for ages, quite a while, a couple of years, and I see him, and then he came up with this mod, so he went and learned, you know, how to mod. And with this, you only get better at doing things, you know what I mean? Because he is the director of this, and he is, all the people that make this mod are all extremely talented, you know? I've seen people working in, I was watching him doing stuff in Cheat Engine while he was playing this game, and he was tweaking things, spells and that, thinking, I think this class needs a bit more of a buff, and blah 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 blah, and we might change this, and this is a bit too strong, and that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? It's all in Cheat Engine, but it's not the, no, we'll end up going all the way through it. Just want to see, I mean, this isn't new, this wooden platform. This has changed. The colour used to be really red down here as well. They're the bosses. So you've got 3 bosses. You've got where the light beams are. This was done a couple of, I don't know how long, over a year ago. Just go down there. And then you're in Rani. We could go all the way to Lake Rot. You can go there quick though, to Lake Rot, and get yourself a look, oh look, we're at Lake Rot already. Fucking hell, right. We've bypassed Lake Rot. Yep, we are straight at yep, Estelle. Right. We've bypassed it because of not doing this. You would have come this way, wouldn't you? So you got Estelle. You'd have dropped in from there. So here's wait there. Dragon. Oh wait there. Dragon Soldier. Noxtella alive. So that's one there. You can warp here through the catacombs. I do know that. This one here. This is a good weapon. It's like 2 horns. It's like a big deer you fight. 3 thingies. Yeah. So anyway, we've come. Need to give this a break for a few days. Or just I prefer to do some. I can concentrate more when I'm not streaming. There's one. Where's the? There's one. It might have been here. I was running through here. I thought, oh no, he's a bit strong. Do you know what I mean? And it was a Fire Knight, but one of these versions. And I thought, oh no. I wouldn't mind to get this. Let's get the ball bearings from here, just to see if they're not bugged. We've done this one down here, so I know that one. You've got the Fisher, Putrescent Knight and whatnot. So we've done that. So, oh yeah, I know what I want to do. So just do this. Get back to it. I'm gonna have to update these in the thing. Where's my fucking head? Yeah, where is it? Right. So, just out of context, why did I do Chimera? Great boss, but he was always an early boss in the game, but it's something that would challenge you at a low level, but something that you might want to come back to. But yeah, well designed. Give maps. What? Wait there. Oh, Underworld. So what did I do in the Underworld then? I just went to Chimera because I was thinking we didn't do that, but let me just try and work this out. Right, so Leonia would be Rani, not Rani, Renala. Right. When I looked at that map, I can remember we didn't do any bosses underground. Right, so Leonia, Caelid, Altar's Plateau, that, yeah, Consecrated Snowfield, which I haven't got a clue what that is, Faramazula, the Underworld. So did we just go there for nothing? Because... oh, we killed Mimic Tid. Does that count? I bet it does. I don't know if it does, doesn't it? And the +1s from there, they're in Winterham Catacombs, so... no. They should be, anyway. See, this is why you should be doing this on Twitch. because you need the length. It's 7 to 8 hours, yeah. Even, you know, when people do subathons, they go to sleep. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't, you know.
It's babies.
What do we want? What do we want now? Can we use this? Yes, we can use this. Why? Because it's Chimere's staff. No, we can't use it. But
Oh, go let the word.
no, I wasn't saying we can't because I really like that weapon. We've got a lot of these. That. Right, so 11, 12, 13. This is the unlucky number. Where's Bozo? Why haven't they got a fucking cheat table? If you're missing an item, then why haven't they got, like, you know?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I've got cheat engine on, not on here, but we could quite easily. I can't find their table. You'd have to ask them for their table. It's not on their site, you know. Okay, I'm missing this. Okay, well, here's the ID. Tap it in. There it is. It's in your box. You know. Here we go. We could use this weapon here. Sigur's Great Mace. You know. Strengthening. But you can't use 1,000 weapons though. Look, this is one of them. Geese as well. Causes blood loss. Let's talk in. You can use the earth tree bow thingy. What was the actual war that I thought was no? Hold on, what's that? Oh, palm brass. That's not that. I don't know.
Greed, are you here for...
Well, because the completionist. Actually, he got done, didn't he, for charity work. So you could go and get. That is, you don't really need that. Windham Catacombs. Windham Catacombs is Perfumer. Windham. There you go. So what the burial watchdog? So here, it doesn't matter. You'd have to. Let me see if this is skeletons, because there's no way you'd be able to get through it like that. Because this is where the yeah, thank you. This is where that comes from. If there's skeletons in it, then, which I think there is. Hey Mark, what? Are those skellies over there? I think so, mate. I don't know, what do you think? Yeah. It's all lightning. See, you have to come in it with the for the dragon cultist. Right, so there should be a ball bearing in here. Right, so that's a grave wart. So if it's not, it's not, right, so there is something for a class in it. It's for what's his name? There was also another thing saying about fucking wrong with these things. Nothing around here. Grab that. Don't know what number that is. I've been here too long. We're coming out. Do you get one? There's a knight in here. You're more or less in and out of this place. Let's just grab some of these. So there's a knight there. There'll be a talisman in there. And I think there's a seal in here that you get for the one of the dragon cultists or whatever. Spell boys. But if I look on the wiki, this will say grave wart, or it might be one of the other ones. I know it's up there somewhere. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna go right down and get it. This will be done after this. Just don't want to get out of bed too early and wake up early. Oh, you didn't have to worry about that, yeah. God, yeah, I'm absolutely shattered. There won't be one single like on this stream, but do I care? No. I mean, I can understand when I was watching Moist Critical earlier this morning, he was saying double stream. But just remember, he's got 17 million subscribers. If he can earn nearly 100k in a day, then yeah, good for you, you know, but it's not worth it if you know, you need strong internet, or you need to pay for the, what do you call it? You need to buy the plugin, and you need to have good internet, or you need to buy the restream. You have to buy it. It's £200. It was in the sale. You should have got it before Christmas because it would have been half price. It just would have been worth it because it just takes everything away and you just go restream. I tried it, but it only lets you go for 6 hours, and yeah, you can't make a thumbnail and whatnot, and yeah, we will help you grow on both platforms if that's what you want, and it's more than that. That's why there's a free version and a paid version. What am I doing? Oh, that's God. I am just absolutely so tired now.
Greta, you here for?
Really? Sprouting. Seedling, grave or I know where there will be some. Oops, imprisoned merchant's bow. No, we had that. What was that from then? Oh, is this her? Oh, and Moore's. Sprouting Ghost. Seedling. A noble estoc. Carly. I'm sure we just went down this path. Nope, we never. Yeah, show tell, good weapon. Imprisoned. Okay, so this is from there. Oh. Hermit 2. So you can mostly pick some of these up from. Consumable remembrances. Oh my god, I'm going mental. I thought, see, you know when you hear a summon sign, like that noise, like a I thought I heard that there. We are super tired, but because I forgot where the epoxy thing is, but early grave hawk, deathbird disabled, high road guardian golem. That is that cave. Death touched. You oh, can't we just walk there? No, we just need some evening because I can't think. Just to get Jelly up a little bit because I've been. Well, Kaimir going all the way down there. And apparently so we must have. The underworld. Must have been mimicked here, must have classed as underworld, which I didn't think, you know. It doesn't matter, it's one of those things. This place is God, I know it's called Stormfell, you know what I mean, but come on. We're going to go in and out. If there's some things we can pick up, then that's it. There might not be. Definitely not looking at my phone. You're going to find this all in these, which are classed as early birds. This one here, isn't it? Well, we haven't been in it, so we haven't got the... These will be early ones. And some of the other one, beginner ones, so just get bird up to... Just get into +3 or something, 4, it doesn't matter. Monk. Don't even think about it. Not even you, Mum. There's one. A sprouting, that's what we needed. And then you'll get one there. Special room. Oh, the Udra Katana, so that would have been the ordinary. And then this the other day, or whenever I was playing, it wouldn't let you come out. What I'm looking for is not that. If we do grab that, we just will do. I can't even remember what you get out of this boss. We're right there, so. Soul burn. Do you know what? Absolutely. Have they got scaling because of how far we've gone into the game? You'll get some other from that. I can't even, what is this? I know what it is. Yeah, it's Tish. Tish. There he is there. Does it give you a quiver? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Does, but you don't get the that. It gives you the eye. Wait, a death fruit. We can go and speak to what's his name? That. So that'd be an early one. Just thinking a minute. This boss down here. I've done all these bosses apart from that one that's. So we just get. It's going to be no good to us because it's all fucking health and whatnot.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished, I shall feed me.
Oh, see, you get a heirloom, which these are not the best ones. What is this? I mean, you don't have to craft anything, but anyway, all those early ones are going to drop all that. Yep, that guy had to drop all the way down here. That's quite a tough bird. I had to do that for the one of the classes. He's a strong boy. Oh yes, he's been there for a long time as well. Let's do what we come to do. This we ain't done him. Dryer, scavenger king. Warning. Stream. Yeah, we do not care. I'll be off for next 4 or 5 days. I'll mostly get most of it done anyway. Just do the ending. Seems to I've got so many games, and yeah, like, we're talking about console games and PC games that have dropped, and yeah, we're just playing fucking something that's technically over a month old, you know. Well, we should be able to upgrade this now. There you go. Jelly 1, jelly 3, 4. Oh, jelly is 7. So what is new? Okay, what about the new ones? The bears. 2 red bears. Now I would go with jelly. Now they don't scout like that guy there and drop half your health. And jelly, yeah, will just proc, just like the rock dog, you know? Anyway, I'm done. Whoever come in, yeah, I will look at the video later and there will be 0 likes because I am so popular. Extremely tired. Yeah, that's it. Help me with the algorithm to push to different people. Yep. Merry Christmas.